So, when we last left off, some events transpired. You were going to while the Celestial Observatory was taking the Egg of Lore from you, they were willing to pay handsomely for it. And then
They
the
were.
party collectively decided that they could take on the Celestial Observatory and made a sudden
What?
escape with it.
I'm
Wait,
sorry, the
hold on.
party?
I'm sorry, the
Yes,
party?
collectively, the party voted and came to the agreement after a lot of careful planning to take the egg and sprint for
Careful
the exit
planning, and
with
it was
it.
definitely
I
a
don't think
unanimous
that's what
decision.
happened. I don't think.
Honey, I don't think you remember what happened.
I
Then.
think I remember exactly what happened. You guys
Is this
decided
announced?
you didn't need the money that would come from getting it, and you could take on the entire organization. Everything would go well.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
sure.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, hey,
Oh,
hey,
hey.
Brandon.
Brandon?
Hey.
Oh.
Brandon, you made it!
Jess is so happy.
Oh.
Are you okay, Brandon?
yeah, I'm okay.
You sound out
You
of
sound
breath.
Yeah.
exhausted.
Yeah, you sound dead inside.
Why do you think I posted that?
Posted
What posted what?
What?
Oh.
Oh, train rush.
Brain rush.
Okay, are you here,
Also putting
honey?
distance to mirrors on a train. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, sorry,
Okay.
we didn't. All right, well, welcome.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah, that
Okay.
music is absolutely fitting here.
How's everyone doing?
we're doing
Good.
good.
Yeah.
Especially good night.
I'm doing, wonderful. I had... if you're ignoring the fact that I had
Hold
a
on.
seizure... No, it's better this way.
Anyway, all right,
Yes.
and Dragi, in your in a drunken stupor, you found yourself in the home of someone by the name of Rin, a human who is part of historical events much too old for them, who saved you from a, well, I don't know if saved you is the right word, but saved your pride, as you and a drunk knife wielding man could not hit each other ever at all.
Good. Take.
And you spent the
You-
night there to sober up. You wake up with a pretty mean hangover. What are you doing? Lights shining through the window, and you just hear some kitchen noises as Rin is fixing up some breakfast for the two of you.
Fuck. My head. Hey, what was your name again?
Rin. Wow, how drunk were you?
Very. I had 5 shots of white dragon's breath, I think, and some more after that.
Shit. Well, to be honest, considering that, you're in very good shape. Here, he'll put down some tea and a fried mushroom, a large fried like portobello mushroom cap. That'll help soak up the alcohol.
Well, why not at this point? I just kind of eat the mushroom reluctantly, but honestly, I'm too hungry to turn down anything else. So, what exactly? Why did you help me last night?
You seemed lost and betrayed, and also fuck that dude.
Yeah, fuck him. But I mean, lost for one thing, sure, but I wouldn't really say betrayed.
Well, you were mumbling about how someone almost got you killed, and then took
Oh
a
yeah.
claw?
Well, I yes, they almost got me killed, but it wasn't really like I can't blame them. They weren't trying to kill me. It was more just that how can I be strong but not reckless?
It seemed like the reckless bit wasn't what you did, but the fact that you were there, and then whoever this was just started something and sort of dragged you along for the ride?
It's complicated, but I think. Do you mind if and this might sound ridiculous, but do you mind if I just stuck around here for a while?
Of course, however long you need. May I ask what exactly you were waiting for or looking for?
I'm sure you heard some of what I was mumbling about last night, and that wasn't entirely just a drunken stupor. I came here looking for looking for a lot of things. I came here looking for power. I came here looking for a new start, anything that could move me forward from where I was, but all I found was chaos and near death. I at this point really I see one of two options. I can either go along and go my merry way trying to reach some degree of power even if that and probably get myself killed along the way, or I can become no better than a common thief and pick pockets for a living.
Well, when I was younger, I honestly believed that nothing great ever came without a little risk.
But how much risk is too much?
Well,
Um,
it's not so much about how much you're willing to risk, but how much you understand the risk.
that's a good way of putting it almost. I need to know what I need to prepare myself for what I'm getting into and sort of know
My
I need
question
to have
is this:
plans.
if you're seeking power, respect, whatever it is, did you come here expecting to just find it all, or is this simply the first place you've found that might have such things?
Well, I feel like the answer is kind of both and neither. I figured a place like this might be a start that I could swindle some folk and amass some bodyguards, some respect, some potential, some anything. And I also just wanted to flee. Um, the way I see it, I think I gotta make a name for myself first. I can't just go charging headlong into anything without having some level of notoriety here, especially.
Well, that's true. My question is, what are you hoping to get out of it? Or have you just equated your end goal with power at this point. Is that?
Oh
Oh.
no, I'm not mad. I'm tired of getting kicked in the teeth. I'm tired of being the little runt that's the butt of everyone's jokes. I'm tired of getting kicked in the ass by my own kin. I tinker for a living and it's what I love to do, but clearly the idea of a goblin who tinkers and forges like a dwarf would is not a very pleasant concept to many.
I found that when it really comes down to it, people don't care about the craftsmen. It's more what they build. If you want that, you have to impress them. That's how people are. You can't expect immediate results. You have to give them a reason to respect you first.
And here I was thinking that the moment I got my hands on a proper set of tools and the right forge, that I could just do it all on my own with absolutely no real practice beyond what I could pull together with a couple bits of scraps.
Well, that part's just youthful stupidity.
Well, I'm gonna go out and...
My question is, when you were that drunk last night, you seemed betrayed. Now, I doubt that you're still holding it over the people back in your home that did that. What was it that you felt betrayed you there?
Well, I'm sick and tired of doing nice things for people who don't appreciate it. I'm sick and tired of getting dragged into shit just because I feel like it's the right thing to do. Maybe I don't want to do the right thing anymore.
Well, my question is, why then do you keep chaining yourselves to these people and letting them drag you around? Now, I'm not saying to sever all ties with them, but you're like the scorpion in the old tale of the scorpion and the frog. You keep submitting yourself to the wills of others, and then being surprised when they only work for themselves. If you're going to work with others, you have to establish your needs. Make sure they respect you, so that when you risk your life, it's on your terms.
That's a very good point. It's not about them.
And give me a history check, because I also realized I may have accidentally said something that you don't know yet.
Oh, well, I wasn't even paying attention to what that was, so...
Yes, thank you.
I don't think Dragi was either. D20 plus... Am I proficient in that? Hang on.
It's an int skill at the very least.
Yeah, I just don't know whether I'm proficient. No, I'm not. Okay. Dragi realizes whatever that was.
What was the roll?
21.
Yeah. Around this place, along with a very large longbow, you see a number of, like, furs and little trinkets. At first, they kind of just seem like soldier memorabilia, but as you look closer, you do recognize actually sometimes, like, you recognize a sigil on an old banner. That a lot of these artifacts are from the old Southern Wars, when people were first expanding into the terrain now known as Saga and claiming lands like Luz and Bitterbite. The issue is that those wars happened at least 300 years ago. And that's a human.
Ran?
Yes?
There's something you're not telling me.
I haven't told you anything. You stumbled drunkenly into my house and poured your life story out.
That is fair. How about this? I can craft Whatever you desire. So long as you tell me a little bit about yourself. I'm willing to strike a deal here and now. Besides, it'll get my hands a little dirty. I could always use some more practice.
So you're willing to do anything for me for just a few words? Now, what did I just tell you about submitting to others' wills when you don't fully know what their wants are?
Oh, I never said I'd do it well or on time.
I'll remember that little favor. Something crafted. There's nothing I need at the moment, but there might be one day. And for that, you can have 1 or 2 questions.
Question 1.
Mm-hmm.
When did your family first come to Sinanor?
Well, when I was young, I would often listen to the stories my grandfather told of the old world. They were interesting, but, we had to keep moving. I believe the year was... Well, if you're looking for how old I am, I believe I was born in 87.
What's the current year?
427?
Yeah. Yep. So you're telling me you're 400 years old?
A little bit less. Come on.
Question 2.
Mm-hmm.
Who's the first person you killed?
Interesting
And I asked
question.
this because I know you've done it.
I don't know his name, or her name. I know that on one of the battles by the icy shore, this was after we had already landed, and built some sea forts there. I took a shot with my longbow and struck down one of the tabaxis in the farther field. I believe it was a scout trying to map out our locations. At least I assume he died. Not entirely sure.
Seem the type that's full of stories and yet always seeks more from others.
I didn't come here seeking anything from you.
Well, like I said, I'm true to my word. I will craft you something, but it may not be tomorrow, and it may not be done well.
Very well.
First rule of words, always commit them to your terms.
You need to take your own advice. You never even stipulated that my answers needed to be true.
But fairly certain the first one was.
All right. You staying in there and talking more, or you gonna head out?
I'm gonna head out. I don't really feel like there's too much else that he'd be willing to tell me right now.
I mean, you don't know much about this character. He might be willing to tell you a lot more. Do you
So
want
I don't
to?
want
You
him
can
to-
ask questions for shits and giggles as well. Okay. If you're heading out, as you go outside, yeah, it's early morning, so a lot of the shops are setting up, and there's the town crier out yelling the local news. Apparently, there's been some another political dispute between the two ruling families of Rion and Umberlands. There's a shortage on potatoes because of a small blight at one of the local farms, and last night there was a brazen attack at the Celestial Observatory.
Interesting. Maybe I can make some money off politics.
Okay. I mean, would you would you like to get details about any of that, or are you just at?
I was half joking. I was half joking.
No, I mean you can. I planned everything in this city. Do as you will.
I planned everything in this city, Batman.
You said one of the families was named Rion or something?
Rion and Umberlance.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of snoop around and see if I can get any gossip on the Rion family, and then vice versa, and maybe play some hands.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you'll find most of the people speak of the Riones as they're pretty well respected. They were around during the founding of this city, and they're just generally liked. Griffin's Perch hasn't had too many big problems with them, although recently there's been kind of like a sentiment of growing disorder as they feel for that both the observatory are gaining too much power. There's worries that like another invasion is coming, so they need to prepare for that or things of that nature. Basically, they're liked, but right now there's a growing sentiment of them not being heavy-handed enough.
And of the
Umberlance.
Umberlance.
Well, Underdark is actually surprisingly fitting. Asking around, they are the marshals of this town. They run the law. They are a drow family from Luz, actually, and yeah, they're liked because they're addressing the one problem of Yones aren't heavy-handed enough. Well, here are the lawmen who are they're kind of newer, although newer by elf standards, so they've been here for like one generation, one human generation. So yeah, they're also liked, but for different reasons.
If I played my cards right, I could take advantage of both of them.
Yes.
What to do now? I think, is there like, actually, that's a good place to start. Is there like an, Umberlance, like, recruitment post?
It is a noble house, so it is a
Oh.
family. One does not,
Yeah.
unless you're looking to marry
Family
one of their.
marshals, I guess.
I mean, if you want to try and marry one of their daughters, that is an
No.
option. If you wish to find your way into the family through that means, they have a estate in the city, or you could ask around. They don't, though they're the marshals. They don't actually run like the guard or anything like that. So it's not like you can just ask the Talon Guard or things. Or you could look for like their stewards if you just want to talk to people involved.
Maybe I could try that.
Okay. Give me a check you can justify as tracking down like a steward or servant.
I would say like investigation.
Sure.
I was almost gonna roll in general.
Yeah.
I am very good at finding what I want when I want it.
Yeah, you figure the lawmen are probably heavily involved in the courthouse, as they write as they're heavily involved in the law writing. So you go there, and find that yes, there are like a few of the higher servants looking to basically pull up a lot of old tomes and doctrines. It seems like something's going down, as they're rapidly looking for like doing the lawyer thing of, okay, we need to find a case where this happened, and we need to find a case where this happened.
Everything all right over there? You guys seem a little frantic.
Give me... Oi, we're very busy today.
Well, what's the cause of the rush?
None of your concern, okay? This is noble matters, okay?
No, I insist. I'm a bit of a scholar myself.
And the highborn do not pause for any random scholar looking for some gossip. Give me a persuasion roll, and you have to say something. Give him a reason to do as you ask.
Actually, magical tinkering stuff. Do they have like a crest or some shit, or like trinkets like bearing their sigil or that kind of crap?
Well, he has like a pin that shows he's working for the house, and what was it? Yes, it is a. Why is my dog being so annoying today? And yes, they are a caprophon, which is a mixture of a goat. It is basically a goat or a ram griffin, a black ram griffin against a purple background. That's their house sigil.
Could I sort of pull that out of my bag of holding, or would I have
You
to
don't
make it?
have one. You would have to make one.
Yeah, okay.
You can't just make trinkets unless you have prestidigitation.
No, I don't have prestidigitation. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
But I could do that with the other guys. That would be okay. So roll like a persuasion.
Well, give me a persuasion, and also tell me what exactly you're saying to make them do. Like persuasion, you can't just roll the dice. You have to tell me what you're saying.
No, I know. I was just my initial thought was pull a little sigil thing up. But if I can't do that, trust me, I have some experience in law and more political matters.
This might be deception, depending on how much you're lying here.
It doesn't matter. I still have a -1 to both.
Okay.
Trust me, I have experience in more political matters. I may be a goblin, good sir, but I'm well read. 15.
All right. Well, we're looking for something by the King's Law. It had to do with the acquisition of ancient artifacts, so as to not fall into the hands of any old Nelly. If you do, and you see one of the guys is just like, well, he's not asking you to find it. He's asking if you remember what that document is called.
History check?
That could be a history check. No, you have no idea.
Yes, why of course. It's the one with the king and the...
Away with you now. We've got business to do. You can make one last attempt if you want to.
Wait, what'd you say?
You can make another request if you can think of a way to get answers out of them, but...
No, I have a smarter idea.
Okay.
Which is, now that I know these guys have stupid pins, I can just make...
It'll take you like a while. They're ornate.
Oh.
Yeah, you can't just like quickly go to the forge, make a noble sigil seal. It takes time.
Yeah, good point.
Or you could steal one.
Really, sir? You expect me to memorize every single law that you've ever created?
When they're by the King's word?
I understand that the King's word is an important document, but Sinanor is a massive place.
With one fucking king.
Some of us are from the further reaches and know more about exotic histories.
More reasons why you aren't helpful right now. Ah, here it is, and he'll like pull out a document. Okay. Very well. Independent researchers, if not in the bounds of a noble house, artifacts must be sent to the Basilisk Assembly or the Laerdam Arcanum for further study. All right. And he's sort of mumbling that as he reads it over. Basically, you get the gist that powerful artifacts of great import cannot just fall into the hands of anyone. If they are owned by a noble house as belonging to them beforehand, or as being part of that house's treasury, then they are exempt from this, but otherwise they must go to either the Basilisk Assembly or the Laerdam Arcanum for study, so that random idiots don't destroy the world with cursed magical artifacts.
And I kind of think to myself, and that's why I got rid of that fucking gauntlet.
That gauntlet was not an ancient, powerful artifact.
No, but it was still a powerful artifact that I wanted nothing to do with.
You get the feeling that this law applies to things that are on a whole different level from that gauntlet, because you identified the gauntlet.
You know what? I think I've gotten enough information for now. At the very least, I have an idea of what these guys look like, what they dress like, what their sigil is, and how I can sort of make it seem as though I were more attuned to certain families than others.
So what are you planning on doing?
What time of day is it? You'd say probably around
It is morning.
Morning? You know, I didn't actually plan this far.
Would you like to ask about some of the other things?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
okay. With your intelligence, you get the feeling that them looking for a law on who gets what magical artifact maybe has something to do with the magical artifact heist at the Celestial Observatory.
Yeah. Why, when anything interesting happens in this town, or anywhere, does it always have to be those ones? And I kind of head off towards the Celestial Observatory.
Alright, approaching it, you find it is on lockdown. All of their guards are out, they're monitoring the entrances. You cannot get in.
Oh boy, what's happened here?
We were attacked. Some brazen thieves tried to steal powerful artifact from us. Keep back, we're investigating the suspects. They were captured.
Let me guess. Was it that cat?
We believe it was, according to the official result, two seemingly... there were two human thieves, one demon, and then two familiars.
Boy.
And back to the rest of you.
About time.
Oh
Oh
my
God.
Let's go. Let's go.
They got up to some shit while you were gone.
But Brandon wanted to go everywhere else except for to the fucking
Can't say it.
story.
I'm screaming. I can't say it because I wouldn't know this in character. I can't say it, but I picked up on something and I'm screaming. I fucking...
I mean, it would make sense that Dragi would want to stay away from you guys right now.
Well, now you have another reason to want to stay away from them. Also, Wapiscu, put the meme in art now that we can appreciate it.
Okay. I
Yay.
gotcha.
What the fuck did I miss?
To understand.
Understand.
Find out what the egg is. Lose egg to fantasy school thing. Get bunch of money for egg. Don't steal the egg, without telling anyone.
You
Stupid.
bitch. The stupid bitch has arrived.
Also, dear God, I truly, this meme fits so well right now. I need to post it before we get to it. But it literally happened. It literally happened.
This literally happened.
Please,
Yeah,
please,
and
please, Jordy.
this literally happened.
Somebody was drinking a lot of dumb bitch juice.
Listen, someone was drinking a lot of dumb bitch juice. You don't.
I
Those
mean,
who tried so
Dragi
hard
isn't lawful, but
not to do
okay.
what you did.
But compared to the
Okay.
rest of the party, Dragi, this is what happened. This is what-
Okay,
God, I
compared
really
to the rest of
someone.
the party, Dragi is lawful.
I really hope someone else noticed in that when I noticed in that because this is fucking stupid. This whole situation is stupid.
All right.
We know you're stupid.
No.
We know you're
Jordy knows what I'm talking about.
I'm not actually sure what specific part you're
Yeah, I
talking
don't know
about.
what you're talking about.
Several things happened.
Okay.
But something
Anyhow.
specifically in Dragi's section.
Okay.
I don't know specifically what you're talking. Anyway,
Yeah. Alright.
you are you have been you all, everyone besides Stella, is being put into chains. Stella, you are grabbed in a Big B's hand.
Yeah.
Stella.
All right, those of you who cooperated, the archivist, what the fuck did I name him? All right, well, a different one comes out. Greetings, everyone. I'm Adjudicator Morwin. She's only talking to everyone besides Stella and Dragi right now. If you will kindly, guards, if you will kindly lead them to the holding cells. Now, the rest of you, as you were cooperative with us, and as far as we can tell, everyone besides the serpent was working in our interest to apprehend her, this can go very painlessly. By law, you are allowed to contact one person each, one sending call, though it will be monitored, obviously. So, if any of you have anyone offhand who you would like to call beforehand, before your cell, that can be arranged. Would any of you like to send a sending to someone beforehand, before you're put to prison?
Who's gonna go, Dragi?
I'm calling the Basilisk Assembly. So
And if you choose, you can we can move to a private call for the sending if it is something that would be secret. And that can be
Who's
requested.
calling Dragi?
Not it.
oh, how do you? Oh, how are you not it? Ovian has something else.
Okay.
That's like
Okay, never mind.
we think
Whatever.
I was
I
hoping
have the
I'm not
Basilisk
gonna
Assembly,
get
so I'm pretty good.
Okay. Which one of you would like to make a call first?
I flick my tail a little bit.
Okay.
I would love to, if you don't mind.
Very well. Come with me to our caster. He will do this for you. And fourth wall breaking. Would you like this to be in a private call, or do you not care?
We could go in a private call.
Okay then. Let us move to comfy vibing, and the rest, please do not follow us into comfy vibing.
After this, I have a question.
Greetings, Carter, I believe it was.
Yeah, it was Carter.
Very well. We are currently. So, are you aware of the rules of sending?
Yes, it's under a certain percentage of words.
Describe who you wish to contact. Our friend here will make the call for you, and then we will. But it must be 25 words or less. The recipient may send a single reply following the same rules.
Oh, of course. Thank you.
And you see the caster that is brought in is actually Novarillo, who you don't know. So, yeah.
Hey.
Oh,
Hello.
this is the one-eyed guy you saw near Stella once or twice.
Oh, hi. You're by my retard.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. So I'm gonna
I think
make you
the
do something.
circumstances could be better.
Well, I'm gonna make you do something you absolutely hate. I would like you to call the head of the artifact department thingy. What is he? What is he?
You know that for this spell, I at least need a name.
Oh, his name is. What was his name again? Dot dot dot.
You can make one up as well for this, because I don't have a character planned for who you're currently contacting.
Goldman. His name is Goldman.
Goldman? Okay. He casts the spell, waves some arcane sigils, and you see that a little spinning wheel of runes, about the size of a human's palm, is floating in front of you. You may speak 25 words or less into it, and Goldman will hear you.
Carter Thurstone, currently being held by the Celestial Observatory. We found an egg that is really powerful. It's dark and black. Called the Egg of Lore. It has a lot of curse breaking.
Has a lot of, and then it cuts out.
I tried. Alright, well, see you later.
It kind of just hovers for a moment in the air before you hear a sputtering call. Goldman here. Carter?
Goldman?
Of Therestone? Did you say Egg of Lore?
Yeah.
You can't respond to this.
Right. Carter doesn't know this.
Yeah. You see, like, Novarill's just kind of shaking his head as you respond. He's like, we'll send contact immediately.
Yep, good luck with you.
Please don't let the observatory keep it.
What?
And then it cuts out, and Novarill just goes, and you remember that I have to report everything that is spoken.
Yep. Good luck to you, and good luck to me.
Oh dear God, this is getting more painful by the moment.
Yeah, we're all gonna be screwed.
All right.
Hello.
You see Kato coming back. You see Carter comes back, and you see at the doorway is Novarill, the guy who you saw the one-eyed guy you saw hanging around Stella before. Who's next?
You going next, Dan, or?
I'll go last. Let's see if Dragi wants to help. If not, then I'll have to call cash in her favor.
And when you go, Val, you can just DM me what you say, and I'll text you the response as well. So who's next?
I believe I am, and I'm just calling Dragi so we can do this here.
You're calling Dragi? Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
All right. He'll wave his hands, make a little ring of about the size of a human palm appear in front of you of runes, and sending his cast.
Okay. Stella has done something stupid. we have been arrested. Assistance would be appreciated. And then I guess I use the final words to like describe the wherever the jail is, so he can find us.
Celestial Observatory.
Oh, it's still at the Celestial Observatory. Okay, we're at the Celestial Observatory still.
Stella.
Got
Now,
this?
is this from that band of odd ones back in Barrel Bridge?
I'm contacting Dragi.
Oh, sorry. I for some reason thought you were I'm trying to play Connell as well.
The person,
Yeah.
the other person in the call.
Dragi. You hear those words just kind of get beamed into your head.
You can respond.
You can respond with 25 words or less. Or Dragi doesn't necessarily know that.
What's a spell?
So Dragi, you just get beamed.
No, I know how sending stones work.
Okay. So yeah, you get beamed that message.
Yeah.
Well, good luck.
Is that it?
Excuse me.
You see,
Excuse
even
me.
as the spell kind of ends, even Novaril is just like.
Goblin, I swear.
The communication is shut off. He can't hear you anymore. Now Ophion is just venting as they put you back in the jar. All right. Anyone else making a call?
I guess
I
I'm calling.
swear to
Gold
all
Bro.
powers listening, I am going to crush that goblin.
All right. You're making a call. Would you like it to be in private?
I
or-
will fucking join you. I will do anything to kill Dragi.
Yeah, let's go into comfy. Baby jail or comfy vibing?
Okay.
No,
No,
ba-
baby
baby
jail
jail
doesn't
would be-
function. Don't go to baby jail. Baby jail is an evil voice server.
What's in baby jail?
It's bad.
No, I explicitly made it the lowest bitrate quality possible and put it in like Singapore as the connection point. That's why it's baby jail.
So comfy vibing.
All right, comfy vibing.
Novaro
Yep.
casts a spell.
All right. Just as a baby jail, right? I go. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to gather my thoughts so I make sure it's 25.
No problem. I don't include or like those things when you're speaking, so don't worry about that.
What name would Connell remember most from the party?
I have no idea. What name do you think you would remember the most?
Okay. It's us, the party that saved you in. Could Barrel Bridge count as one
Barrel
word?
Bridge is one word.
Okay, it's us, the party that saved you in Barrel Bridge. That's 9. Arrested. That's 10.
Yep, I'm counting. Don't worry.
Okay. I just make sure I'm counting too. So
That's fine.
I know
That's fine.
Arrested by Celestial Flock in Griffin's Perch. Friend did something stupid. You have power. Please help. That's exactly.
Well, I certainly remember that you lot did me a good turn back there. Sorry, I'm also counting.
Yeah.
Will help how I can, but I'm in Saga. Maybe a letter? Good luck. And then it cuts out. All right, and back to the regular voice chat.
Legion
All right.
override the U.S. East.
The fuck? Okay. Anyhow, as Benedict returns, Velostrom, there's no one you want to call? And Stella, you can also make a call, though you are not speaking to the party, so you do not know who they have called, and they don't witness your call. This happens independently, probably a little bit later on.
What's going on?
You also get to make a call, though it happens independent from the party, so you don't know who they have called, but they basically tell you the same thing. You are allowed to make one call to anyone, so long as you can state their name, 25 words or less.
Well, I know who it'll be to, and should I technically I do have it like typed out, so if you want, I could just like
Yeah, you can just
message
send
it
it to me as well. I don't care.
Yeah.
Remind me to murder Dragi later.
Bro.
We have to kill. You guys have to kill Stella. You have to kill Dragi. There's just a whole lot of people who gotta die.
There's a murder fest happening here.
Okay. Hang on, because I'm recording this and it's not doesn't include Discord. I'm gonna read this aloud and comfy vibing. Tell to someone named DT, who none of you have met yet. Tell Constable I'm in trouble. Celestial Observatory. Stole magic item from me, and now I'm the one getting arrested. Long story, please send help. Are you doing this in private? And...
Powerful daddy. Cut the back.
Joey's still recording as you come back.
All I hear is ha ha ha, powerful daddy, murder cut the fat.
Reading Jameer's comments in chat this whole time.
Connor
fucking
wanted me
hilarious.
to send a message to Armand, and all that Wapiscu sent me was, "Dude, you have a powerful daddy." Like, please don't call him that.
I mean, Vel still hasn't made a call, so if you want a complete stranger to call Armand and be like, "We have your snake," you can. You can do that.
It had to be the funny moment with Sam.
So that's embarrassing as fuck.
Yeah, no, you don't call your parents when you've been arrested. What the hell?
I call
as an adult. As an adult. And it's like super embarrassing, and this is fucking gonna.
You're not an adult.
No, refuse.
You're a child.
Anyway, Stella, did you make this call in private, or can the party hear the response?
Private.
Okay, then pop into comfy vibing, because I will send the reply. You will hear coming from the other end after a moment's pause of, well, you hear, wait, how do these spells work again? God, Paylor! Stella! What kind of shit did you get into? I mean, we can try, but I don't... And then it cuts out. TT does not know how sending spell works.
That checks out.
Listen, dude. Whatever your character will do, it will do. I don't care. Carter also had a very powerful daddy that he also refused. So Carter can't say nothing.
And with that, you are
Stop using that word now.
You are all led to. You see, they have a number of cells. The doors and bars are actually inscribed with some arcane glyphs, and you actually see the four of you are getting put into one cell. Stella is getting put into the cell next to it. Also, they obviously strip you of basically everything besides your clothing. Do any of you try to hide an item on your person?
I mean, are they taking away my hat?
They're not taking away your hat.
I'm
As
good.
far as they know, it's just a normal hat.
Are they taking away my shot glass?
Are they also
They
taking
will
away
try
my
and
collar?
take away your shot glass, yes.
They will try to take away?
Well, they're kind of inspecting it. You see they're considering it, but it's not obviously a spell focus. So if you want to keep it, give me a persuasion and tell me what you say. Yeah, likewise for anyone else, they will Ophion, they will take your spell book. If there's something you want to keep on you,
23.
Yeah, try not to roll in general, but that's fine. What do you say?
God damn it.
Yes, they're kind of inspecting it. They're kind of like, do we take this? I mean, it's a glass. Yeah, but, they're
Hey, please just have my shot glass back. The thought of alcohol is enough to keep me coping at the moment.
yeah, that checks out, and they'll hand it back to you.
Thanks. I promise I won't bang it on bars.
Is there anything else anyone tries to keep?
The deck.
All right, give me a persuasion then, because they also don't know what that is, if it's a spell focus or what have you.
Story of...
Let me open up Roll20 because I actually.
Jimmy wants to
roll
know
for
if they
this.
take Velusum's jewelry.
I mean, they'll take, like, the obvious, easy-to-remove things, like larger necklaces and bracelets, but something like a ring, no, they don't particularly care about, unless it's magical. So they take a lot of your jewelry, but not all of it. Unless you want to make your case for why you should look fabulous in prison.
I mean, if he's gonna get bent over.
It's only the four of you. Which one of you's doing that? I mean, you do have a priest in there with you.
Oh no!
Hey now.
A high charisma priest.
Oh, God.
Alright.
I think Stella's just gonna be like, just kind of like, go to ask about like keeping the deck, but then just like not even get the words out, and then just like.
They're not looking at you the most friendly way. Anyway, yeah, the four of you, as you're being kind of herded into the jail cell, you see Stella in the next one over. Looking disappointed as she's looking for her cards. Or, like, kind of hand on, like, her belt where the cards usually would be.
Look where we've all ended up.
You're slowly getting herded into a jail cell. Stella's beside you, so you can see her at the moment. Is there anything you would like to say?
Anyone want
I'll
to
take
yell
that
at
as a no.
Benedict's?
No, we don't want to say anything.
Give me an Arcana check, by the way.
I totally have Arcana. I will totally make this roll completely.
Oh no, that's general. Let's go. What?
Or actually, Ian, yeah, sure. I'll allow it this time. In the future. Maybe not.
That's a 6, folks. It's amazing.
Anyone can make this, right?
Anyone can make this, except Dragi.
Anyone?
Yeah, never
Whoa!
mind. Yeah, Ophion, you notice
Okay,
as you're
fine.
being herded into the jail cell, the runes on the doors, are there to keep the fact that these jails are an anti-magic zone.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of which, the last one to get put in, you see, and I looked into this as for what the reaction would be here, as they're kind of bringing Carter over, they'll like sort of push him in. Just a hat. Carter's gone. Yep. Carter just fucking vanishes. Even you see the chain that was keeping him kind of just goes slack, and the guard is like, "One of them escaped! And they'll slam the door shut and start searching around for where the fuck the familiar teleported to. Because, yeah, looking into it, you are not a being that can exist in an anti-magic zone. Anyhow, Dragi.
What?
So as you were kind of inspecting it, you got a weird call in your head from Ophion saying we're in trouble. To which you responded, "Oh, well, that sucks," and left. What are you doing now?
Well, I could take advantage of this. Is the entire perimeter secure?
You don't know, but it seems like they're taking this seriously. So you don't. There might be weak points if you really took the time to look for them and had some checks, but a cursory glance tells you they're taking this seriously.
I have a few. You know what? I think it's time to play along with the law for once. Short-term benefits seem nice. I'm going to walk up to one of the guards after that nice little call I got in my head and say, I may or may not have run into a couple of those familiars recently. How much would you say
My God.
Are you saying
pretty
you're in league with
valuable
them?
information is worth?
You're trying to bribe the Celestial Observatory into important information about a theft?
No, not bribe. Just offer what knowledge I can.
They've been captured, Goblin. What makes you think we'd stoop so low as to pay you for it?
Because they're more powerful than you take them for. I could tell you right now, they found 6 ways from Sunday to break out of that jail in about 5 minutes.
And I'm telling you, there is no way they could find a way out of our jails. And at that point, you see one of them runs upstairs. The cat escaped! We don't know how! He teleported out of the anti-magic zone! Didn't even think that was possible! And now they're in a panic.
Oh, God damn it.
I am seriously, I think Carter's dead at this point. Oh fuck.
Oh, what'll it be? Do you want my help keeping them nice and secure, or are you gonna let them run amok and maybe hit the basilisk assembly instead?
Fuck. And the guy who came up is like, fuck. Apparently that cat was the one talking to the Basilisk Assembly. Are we being attacked? Are they fucking raiding us? And the guy will kind of reach down. Give me actually... he's going to make a grab at you.
At me?
Yeah. Not like a full-on, we are in combat, but like a, you are important, I'm not letting you go away. No, that's... 13 doesn't hit you?
My strength? AC.
Yeah, it's AC.
Yeah, no, that doesn't hit my AC.
Yeah, combat maneuvers target AC in this system.
Okay. I'm thinking
he will make a grab at you, but you were kind of expecting it. You just jump back. Look, don't go anywhere, Goblin. Just come with me. What's your price?
My price, eh? Well, now that we're talking business, I feel generous. How does 200 sound?
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
You're such a
fucker.
If you get them caught and captured, then very well. But depending on how useful it is, we may not be so generous.
A man can try.
Very well. Come with us, and he'll start leading you inside. Yeah,
all right.
Yeah. Give me a perception check.
I am kind of. They are all very tall, and I am small, and I'm seeing a lot of backs and feet.
You are at exactly ass height, so
And ass. I am
Yes.
seeing a lot of soldier ass.
alrighty then. With that, yeah, you'll be led into a different room. It seems like they're like, fuck, our truth seekers are out. We can't. How do we know if he's telling the truth? Fuck it. What do you know? What can you tell us?
Okay. So, do you. Firstly, let's get some basic information out of the way. Do you know their names?
Yes, we have them on record.
Okay. Do you know their approximate abilities?
Apparently the girl was a Mrs. Stella was training under Elvira, so we assume she's a much less powerful Elvira.
That would be correct.
You know who Elvira is.
You do not know who Elvira is.
Oh, right, I don't.
Her name was never spoken. You know Stella has like a monk master now. Name was never
yeah.
told to you.
Well, I assume that she wouldn't. She poses a threat as long as you can keep her out of a combat situation.
She only poses a threat when not in combat? Well, that would hold up. She did lose almost immediately when Novaril caught up to her. Yeah, that checks out.
The rest of them, I would watch out for Benedict. He is surprisingly adept at healing.
Well, at the moment, it seems like only the cat has teleported out of his cell. The rest are safely contained.
Oh,
So
He-
what? Where is the cat?
Now, what I'm about to tell you doesn't leave this room. Understood?
Well, it will leave this room because I have to report this to my superiors, but...
Yeah.
If
So
a cat finds out about this, she will kill everyone here.
I highly doubt the cat is capable of that. But continue. We'll keep it We'll keep it from his ears.
He is not a wizard.
You do okay.
Bit.
Out of character, you do not know that.
I would have suspected that.
No. We
No?
rolled for this.
We did roll.
Ophion. Yeah, you know that.
I can kind of figure out.
Ophion
that,
rolled
I don't
higher,
think
so
wizards-
Ophion kind of knows that Carter isn't a wizard because Ophion is a wizard. So Ophion knows
I don't
his
remember.
own magic.
I don't remember actually rolling for this. But...
Yeah, you rolled for it. I remember it. You were able to figure out that it is weird. Like that Eldritch Blast is a weird spell. You don't know anything like it. It's not common. However, Ophion is the only one who has any suspicions that Carter is not a wizard. So no, you don't know that.
Well, in that case,
Time will.
Carter is not a normal wizard.
Yes, he's a cat.
I don't. No, that's not it. I don't know if it's something about that hat. I don't know if it's something. But keep an eye on. Maybe it is that hat. I mean, he never took it off. I swear.
So, you believe that he used the cat to teleport? That shouldn't be possible. The artifacts don't work in an anti-magic zone.
Look, I'm not a scholar of Arcana, despite what I may, despite what I may exude to others. I'm not a scholar of Arcana. I'm a tinkerer. I know how magic works, but only at the base level.
So what you're saying is the only thing we needed your help for, you can't help us with.
What I can tell you is that cat is probably coming here right now to kill me.
So you
And
came here
most
looking
likely
for
you.
protection, not You came here looking for protection, not to give answers.
I gave some answers.
You really didn't. You told me that the cat is weird and not a normal wizard, which one could assume from the fact that it's a talking cat.
Also, it knows how to read ancient runes for some reason. I don't really get that either.
We know that. He was doing that for us. It's very curious and certainly raises questions, but that's not pertinent to this exact moment. You would know that that Carter can also hide in the hat, as you have done that, but that's all you know.
I mean, maybe it's hiding there. It's possible that it could be some kind of shrinking or teleportation magic, or
Get this one out of here. He's just looking for free gold and protection, possibly. I don't know. You're not getting anything for that.
As they're kind of pushing me out, I'll be like, "Listen to me, I swear."
We fully believe that the cat is coming to kill you, but since you gave us no means by which to catch it or to explain its ability, you will receive nothing from us.
Honey, say something about the hat.
No, I did mention that the hat was weird.
You didn't.
You mentioned that the hat was weird, but that's all you have told him.
Oh.
Say you went into the hat.
Well, you are not communicating.
No, I never went into the hat.
Yes,
so
you did.
Yeah, you did.
I did.
Remember, Benedict was carrying us around?
In Lake Deep, everyone besides Benedict and Ophion went into the hat.
Oh, Benedict. Okay, yeah, Benedict was the one that was out of the hat. Okay, yeah.
Sorry, I thought I was my friend there for a moment.
Sorry, I don't think he understood, so that's why I was
Sorry,
like...
I was not myself, literally. Well, fine. We went inside the hat once.
So, it's like it's like a hat of holding?
There was like a room in there. Imagine a dollhouse, but inside of a hat, and you can stay there for long periods. It was rather well furnished, actually. I imagine that he's probably hiding out in there, possibly with one or two others if they haven't noticed yet, planning or scheming some way to get out.
That actually is useful. We'll inspect the hat, make sure it remains in an anti-magic zone. We don't want him casting from it. He's sort of saying orders now, and pay the goblin and he'll whisper a number in the ear. And unless you have anything else, they'll start escorting you out again.
Like I told you, keep an eye on them. They seem friendly, but they are in fact extremely psychotic.
You fucking snit.
And you will be paid a platinum for that.
Ooh. A platinum is how much?
10 gold.
10.
Yeah.
All right.
Cry from the 200 you were asking for.
But rather than tell them where Carter is and how he did that, you told him maybe he's in the hat.
Which I guess he didn't snitch.
It's something. Actually, they'll give you a second platinum because there is something to that. All right. Carter. Because now the party is split 3 ways.
Ooh.
So,
Boy.
as you step through the threshold of the jail cell, you immediately, it kind of feels like you're dreaming. As everything just goes dark around you, the world fades, and you have that, like, weightless kind of surreal sense that you get when you're in a dream. And everything's just getting quieter. You're very tired. Frankly, you just kind of feel yourself fading out of existence. However, before you can disappear completely, you do see a little red sigil on the ground. It seems to be calling you. It seems like you're being summoned elsewhere. And you appear, and do you go towards it? Or do you
Yeah, of
refuse the
course.
summoning? Okay. Good.
Like, no, I refuse the summoning. Fuck off.
No, I choose to kill Carter here. And you appear in the middle of a summoning circle. You see surrounding you are several small, like, not full braziers, but like fires burning from cups. At your feet is like a red crystal, some scribed arcane words meant to conjure something. And as you look down, you see your paws are not your own. You do not recognize them. As this is what you now look like. Don't worry, you will return to your normal form later.
Okay, I can get used to this, I guess.
And as you look up, you see the one responsible for summoning you. You see Cinder and Jade. As you are
Hey.
now in a grassland. It's about... it's actually earlier in the morning than it was before, probably like an hour or so back. And you see Jade seems kind of out of breath, as though he was the one casting the spell. And Jade is out of breath as he was the one casting the spell, and Cinder is just kind of looking annoyed at you.
Master!
Damn it! Why does it always summon a cat? What is wrong with this spell? Why does it keep summoning cats?
'Cause we're awesome, bitch.
They don't usually speak, Jade said. That's improvement?
Jade, no, it's me. It's me, Carter. I mean, I look different.
They
I'm
will
okay
kind of
with
both, like, flick their heads towards you at that, like, Carter?
Yeah, it's Carter.
How the hell are you here?
I kind of got. I went through a. I was thrown in prison. Prison had magical runes all over it. Doesn't matter, but I'm here now.
What sort of magical runes?
Oh, well, I got, the Celestial Observatory.
What the hell are you doing at the Celestial Observatory?
Oh, we found an egg. But that doesn't matter.
He's just confused. Jade just seems overjoyed. He'll actually, like, overcome his little his fatigue and just run up to you and be like, Carter! I don't know how I summoned you, but this is awesome!
Because you're amazing!
Yeah, he's just hugging you now.
Yeah.
And,
I'm so happy to see you're okay.
yeah, we've been traveling a lot.
That's good. It's good to travel.
Cinder will kind of cut in and be like, how the hell did you get here?
I told you I was in prison at the Celestial Observatory because my friend tried to steal an egg and they think it's my
The prison,
fault.
did it have runes that looked kind of like, until like, kind of just in the dirt, like give a rough approximation of what a few of the runes looked like?
Oh yeah, totally. I think. Maybe. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
That would make sense. A familiar can't exist in an anti-magic zone. My question is...
I'm not a familiar, though. I'm a cat.
You just said the same thing twice. Doesn't... That would explain why you vanished from there, not how you arrived here.
Oh, well, I guess Jade summoned me again.
This doesn't make sense. What the hell are you even doing in the Celestial Observatory?
Oh, we found an egg. It's all black. It's called the Egg of Lore. At least that's what Ocean told me. The Egg of Lore. It's all black. My friend said it was powerful or something.
You came across the Egg of Lore.
Yeah, pretty cool. We beat the crap out of some orcs over it.
And now that egg has fallen into the hands of the Celestial Observatory.
Totally, but don't worry. I called the Basilisk Assembly, and they're going to try to grab it for us.
The Basilisk Assembly is now also vying for it?
Yeah, of course.
Pack your things, Jade. We're going to Griffin's Perch.
Hey, that's so cool. Maybe you can grab my hat.
Yes,
I have a hat now.
Jade is kind of like, great. And can we bring Carter too?
Eh?
Uh,
Can't ditch me twice, right?
sure, Carter can come.
Yay! Let's go, Jade.
I'm sorry we couldn't bring you, Carter. Where have you been?
I've been a lot of places. I've been traveling. You know that cart that your mom used to own?
Yeah?
Well, I took over it. I kind of made it into a little shop.
Oh. How is Mom?
She's fine, I guess.
That's what Dad said, too.
Sorry, kid. Listen, she's gonna get so much better. And right now, people are taking care of her. People who understand her.
That's good. Oh,
How?
I've gotten a lot stronger since I last saw you.
Well, of course.
Yeah, I'm like a real I'm like a real mage now.
Oh, cool! I'm a wizard too. Isn't this cool?
Oh my god, I'm also a wizard.
Yeah!
Here, look at this. And he'll turn around and he'll mutter a few words and cast Burning Hands.
Yeah, I can do the same thing!
Do you cast Burning Hands as well?
Yes, I do that.
Oh my god!
We are so cool!
You see that you are in a savanna type environment, and as that fire is quickly spreading, he goes, maybe we shouldn't have cast that spell.
Yeah, let's go. Fender!
I'm setting up the rune, for the love of God. It takes 10 minutes to ritual cast. What, is there a fire or something? Oh, dear God.
Not
He'll just
my
kind of,
fault.
like, wave his hand and the entire fire will go out.
God, I love this family.
Cinder, a moment?
Cinder?
I mean, sorry, Carter. Sorry, C names.
Yeah.
The DM is very confused.
It's okay. Sure. What's up?
Tell me, you said I saw you cast a spell there. You've been growing in power too?
Yeah.
It's fascinating. Shouldn't be possible. And then again,
What do you mean?
Well, a normal familiar doesn't increase in power after being conjured, let alone continue its existence outside of its master's control.
But I'm not a normal familiar. I am Carter.
That's clearly
Carter
true.
Theris. I'm also part of the Theris students. We're very powerful.
I'm aware.
Great. Well,
Now then, it's been a while since you've seen Jade, hasn't it?
Mhm.
He is right. He is getting stronger. Now, tell me, I know that you and I have not always gotten along, but can we at least agree that we must work in his best interest?
Of course.
He's
I will
growing
always agree to that.
stronger out here. But I don't know what you are. I don't know what you herald. And I don't know what it'll do. I do know, however, that sentiments, memories of home, they'll only get in the way.
No, shouldn't it make you more powerful?
It never does.
But that's not true. Hell, you got Jade out of family and sentiment.
Yes. But that won't elevate him any further than it has. It'll take me an hour to fully cast this spell, Carter. Enjoy your time with Jade during that, but he can be something great.
Totally.
You can't be with him for that.
No, I have to be here with him for that.
Carter, I'm trying to make this easy. But
No,
I
you're
am
not.
working to make Jade the best he can be, and you are a variable that I have not calculated for.
That's stupid.
It will take me an hour to cast this spell. Enjoy that hour. What will you do, Carter?
I think Carter's just frozen. He doesn't know what to do. And I think he would just somber over to Jade and lay next to him.
He'll just kind of like pet you. All right, rest of the party. Carter seemingly teleported the fuck out, although he left his hat.
Oh, great.
And yes, Stella, you are included in this as you are here now.
Yeah, I figured.
You're
So, what are you guys doing while you're in the jail?
Presumably lots of
Everybody?
awkward silence.
Yeah, awkward. To be fair, awkward silence seems about right now. In which case, I will skip ahead a bit. So with that,
Oh, it looks like Jameer's typing.
oh, Jameer's typing. Okay, Jameer, actually, could you type in bot shit? So, because that's where I'm looking for the roles. All right. In that case, yeah, they will say, now then, we're going to need a statement from each of you just to fully clear things up. Which one of you will be going first to tell the full story? And this is not optional, so everyone is going to have to do this, other than obviously Carter and Dragi.
Who's going first?
I can go first.
Oh, okay.
I'm not fully here yet, but I'll talk first.
Oh, all right. Pop into comfy vibing. As you enter, you see the monk Elvira, who was training Stella. She will say, "Please do not resist this," as she like raises a hand as though she's about to like do some pressure point shit. Are you gonna resist this?
No.
All right. She will like, with a quick like bit of poke, she'll like hit a bunch of points around like your head, and then once near the back of your jaw, and it kind of like dazes you for a moment. Give me a con save.
There's a question mark, exclamation point. There you go.
I can also roll for you if you prefer.
Oh no, I almost got it. That's a 16.
Oh, actually, this is a charisma save. I'm sorry, I was using the same roll. What would that be?
That'd be an 11.
Okay, yeah, you fail. You know, and you are aware of this. You are under the effects of Zone of Truth, so you cannot tell a lie. You can refuse to answer. You can tell half-truths or be dodgy, but you cannot willingly speak a lie.
All right then.
All right. For the record, your name and place. Your name and place of birth.
Bellstrom.
Full name, please.
Infinite.
That's
truly necessary.
Yes, she's writing everything. Yes, it is. So, forgetting my German accent.
Bellstrom Lau Margrave. And Ibn.
Thank you. Not very specific about where you were born, but okay. Now then, oops, I forgot to mute my phone.
It doesn't really matter if you don't know the place of the evidence.
Now then, what? Please describe what you believe occurred yesterday and your place in the whole affair.
What I believe, probably some mix of interest in an object that is far beyond her understanding, a possible effect of something that was described to be overwhelming by the person in question.
You
And
believe the object was affecting her?
I believe that the object has effect on a mental state. They've stated such beforehand.
Well, yes, you would be restating things here for the record. So,
Overwhelming feeling.
but you had no idea she would attempt such a thing.
If I were to say no, that'd be a lie. Anything, she has a hard time abandoning things such as this.
But she did not speak beforehand of planning to steal it or anything like that.
She did not verbally say anything like of the sort. I'm sure anyone else can tell you that.
Okay. And what is your connection to this egg of law?
I'm the one who got on to it, boss, but I did not attune to the item.
Alright. Are you an enemy of the Celestial Observatory or in league with enemies of the Celestial Observatory?
I have no. If there are any enemies I know, I don't really care for them, or I don't specifically have any interest in any real enemy of the observatory. No real interest in its allies. I seek what I seek, and if that's to my benefit and the observatories, that's just much the better.
How about those involved with the egg, the Nurenor acolytes or the band of assassins?
Must be attempted by assassins, but that is unclear.
And now, what is your opinion on our organization's reclamation of the artifact?
Unsatisfactory for when we had it, but I would prefer to be compensated than just taken from us. Though I assume such a thing has been made difficult by the attempted theft.
You will still be compensated. She'll nod and you may go. You may go. And the guards will escort you back.
Thank you.
Alright, who's next?
Okay. Okay.
You, Ophion?
Yes, sir.
Alright, comfy vibing. This time you see in front of you, they will lead you to a room with Ovlarion, the one-eyed guy. He will quickly cast a spell in the air. You can probably recognize it as Zone of Truth. So give me I believe it's Charisma save?
Alright. I don't plan on lying, but I will. I have a +1 charisma bonus. Yes. +2.
Yep, it's a Charisma save. Nope, you
Never
fail.
mind.
So you immediately understand the effects of the effects of this are you are not compelled to speak. You may choose not to speak. You may be dodgy, and you may tell half truths. But nothing that leaves your mouth may be a lie. At least
I
to
wasn't really
your
planning
knowledge.
on lying. I was fully planning on throwing Stella under the bus. Do not worry.
That's very fair, but they're casting it as a precaution.
Of course.
Now then, may I have for the record your name and place of birth or hatching?
I think Ophion knows where he's attached. Do you
Then
see?
Ophion can say that.
Okay, so my name is Ophion, and my place of hatching, I suppose, I am not aware of.
Interesting. Now, to the best of your memory, what occurred last night?
Well, we went to the observatory to speak with the magical item specialist about the strange object we found, and then we were informed that the that it, the Arcanium, not the Arcanium. There's too many groups in this fucking campaign.
There are 3 groups.
I can't remember names of anything.
The
Don't
Basilisk
expect
Assembly,
me
the Celestial Observatory,
The
and the Light of
Celestial
Arcanium.
Observatory. The Arcanium is the wizards.
Yes, the Mages
The-
College. There's the Mages College, the CIA, and then this one, the SCP College.
The Celestial Observatory was going to be keeping the item, and of course, I wasn't the most thrilled about that, but I fully intended to comply with the man. But then Stella, the woman, decided to take off with it. I did not consult with her on this. This was, at least to my knowledge, entirely her own plan. And during the course, I know you probably. I heard the gods speaking about the sleep spell I casted. Yes. Yes.
They don't.
Yes.
They don't really understand magic. I'm assuming you didn't realize how flimsy they were, and sleep effect scenario.
Yes, I wasn't. It was bad timing. There were more people in the room than I expected, and
I'll mark that
didn't-
down. As an expert in the arcane myself, I can well explain what happened there. Don't worry about that.
it wasn't. As you can understand, it was a tense moment.
Understood. Now then, what is your connection to the Egg of Lore?
Well, we found it while plundering a group of bandits. The Lake Deep Bandits, I believe they were called.
Okay.
And I'm not sure where they received it, probably on one of the many raids they did, but that is when it came into our possession from them.
Very well. And finally, are you a part of? Are you an enemy of the Celestial Observatory, or connected to any group that is enemies of our organization?
Not that I know of.
That includes those connected to the egg, such as the Nuranor acolytes or the band of assassins that you have now heard were involved with it.
No, of course. No.
Very well. You may go.
Yes. Yes. Thank you. Let's get this.
Okay.
All right.
Hold on.
No one tell Brandon.
All right. No one tell Brandon what?
Oh, we were talking about how we were not telling Brandon about what Stella did.
Yeah.
It was gonna be a bit that we don't tell you till today. That we got ourselves fucking arrested.
And to be honest with you, I didn't think you were coming today.
You didn't
Yeah,
think
when
I
you-
was
Nothing else.
You were like,
Well,
off.
you sent the text
You
that you
said-
might not come, so we were planning that there's like a good chance that you won't be here.
Oh yeah. I almost forgot about that. Yeah.
What's that mud? Oh, sorry.
All right. So Stella or Benedict, who's going for the next
Benedict.
interview?
I'll go.
All right. To comfy vibing.
Yep.
All right. You'll enter a room and you see the one-eyed sorcerer who you know, or the one-eyed spellcaster that you know was working with Stella. Immediately upon entering, give me a charisma save.
Well, fortunately, I am.
Yeah, this is. I didn't choose what the spell's save was.
Fortunately, I am a sorcerer, so
Yeah.
that is our save should proficiency bonus plus your charisma spell. 13.
Nope.
All right, no. Okay, fuck you.
So,
Favored by the gods.
oh, you're favoring by the gods? All right.
I sure I'm that proud. I'm assuming this is a mental thing, and you know his history with mental
Yes,
things.
it's Zone of Truth.
18. Wait, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Yup, you overcome it. Jesus. Okay. So you would know. Well, you mean Arcana check to see if you fully understand how this spell works? You're not affected by it, but let's see if you understand what exactly it would do.
D20 plus
Okay.
19.
So normally, Zone of Truth forces you to speak only the truth and nothing but the truth. However, it gives no indication when it failed. So as far as he knows, everything you're saying is 100% true. Provided you get through the usual barriers of insight, but
All right. Tell me.
for the
who
record,
failed it?
now we have all this on paper, but the interview process. For the record, your full name and place of birth.
Brother. Well, I don't think brother would be included. Benedict Talion, Jogmore in Vaynor.
Thank you. And to the best of your knowledge, what is your what occurred earlier?
No, well, I'm not sure how much my version will differ from everyone else's, but here it goes.
We
We were
don't
going.
expect it to, but we need to ask everyone who was witness to it.
Fair enough. Before we start, quick question, if you don't mind me asking. How much trouble was it for you to apprehend her?
Not much, but more than your average person.
Yes, I apologize. I don't know how much good this will be, but I apologize sincerely for the performance. She gets random heroes.
Fortunately, it seems like you and your companions were not involved.
Yes, that's pretty much precisely what I was going to say. Yes, I'll start from the beginning. We came here to the Celestial Observatory to, I believe a few days ago, or a day ago, or whatever. We dropped off that egg-shaped artifact, and you examined it. And yeah, we are going to collect news about it today, and I decided to go with Stella to support her. We've been traveling for a few days, and she seemed like a good person. So yeah, we all decided to tag along. And yes, I have no idea she was planning on taking it. I personally would have taken the money, just like you said. Uh, she did not give me any indication that she was going to take it whatsoever. And yeah, she booked it. You caught her. I think your gods can verify this, but I was kind of too stunned to do anything at the moment, so I was just stood there probably looking like a fool with my jaw agape.
That all checks out. And your connection to the Egg of Lore?
Uh, Question to the DM: when do we find it? Where do we find it?
You found it like a week ago, maybe around a week ago. Benedict probably isn't entirely sure. In the exact instant, Benedict probably isn't entirely sure exactly how many days ago it was, but yeah.
Forget exactly how many days ago it was. Maybe about a week. I wasn't the one that found it, and I wasn't the one that's been tinkering with it. I almost, to be honest, I would have almost forgotten about it if she didn't bring it up when we arrived here in Griffin's Patch.
Very well. And last but not least, are you an enemy of the Celestial Observatory, or allied with any enemies of the Celestial Observatory?
I'm not an enemy of the Celestial Observatory. I am not allied with anyone who is a member of Celestial Observatory.
What about those?
Which is not.
That
a
is
lie.
not a lie. That is not a lie. What about those partnered with? What about those other parties seeking the egg? The Nuranor acolytes or the band of assassins?
The Numenor acolytes, I do not know. I mean, with all due respect, you kind of took one of their holy relics. I'd assume they'd be hostile towards you. No judgments. We're adventurers. We probably take something that does belong to us every now and again. So no judgments. Regards to the assassins, though, we have encountered, I think, them along the road. You said they had I believe when I brought it up, one of
They
them
showed
mentioned,
one of them bore this sigil, and he'll pull out the Glaring Dusk sigil, but that one killed himself before we could get any real answers out of him.
glaring. I don't say the glaring dust,
Yeah,
but I know it's a
you,
glaring
yeah,
dust,
you recognize it.
So, yeah, yeah. Actually, remind me. Sorry. I was thinking of something else. I'll bring it up at the end of the discussion. Yes, those guys look familiar. We might have gotten into a bit of a skirmish with them, or at least one of them. They
Really?
probably knew we had the egg. So yes, we have seen them before.
Curious.
But they tried
None
to
of
kill
your
us.
compatriots
But they
brought
tried
that up.
to. But they tried to kill us. So
Well,
no,
that's at
we are
least
not allied with them.
assuring, though curious that none of your compatriots brought that encounter up.
It wasn't pleasant for us. I'm assuming they didn't want to bring it up. A few of us got dropped almost permanently.
Well, congratulations on escaping that.
Thanks. Regardless, it was just one of them, and he was very dangerous, and he seemed professional too.
That checks out with the reports from the scouts. Thank you.
I highly recommend you just look. If those guys want it, nothing good can come of it. Just please make sure it doesn't fall into the hands.
We're putting everything we have into making
And
sure
one
that
last thing.
comes to fruition, that they do not get their hands on it.
Jordan?
Well, thank you. You may return to your cell
Jordan,
and,
are you there?
in all likelihood, be released within an hour. Is there anything you specifically wanted to say because you were bringing it up?
Oh, so sorry. You cut out. I only heard the last one.
Oh, basically, that all checks out. Everything you said he believes. So, yeah, you're free to go back to your cell, and he says he expects you'll be released within, like, an hour.
But yeah, one last thing. I know the final decision's out of my hands, just because I'm still under the Zone of Truth spell. So
you are not affected by it, though. You are immune to its effects.
But he thinks I'm still under the Zone of Truth spell.
Yes.
So he doesn't expect me to be lying. He thinks I can only tell the truth.
Yep.
Regarding Stella, she's a good spirit. She probably had good reasons to do what she did. She's not allied with the Basilisk Assembly or those freaky ass assassins or whoever. She's probably just got a random, I don't know, bout of heroism, as I like to call them, and thought she'd make a dashing escape. And long story short, she's young and stupid. Just please keep that in mind.
That's what Elvira was saying, and from my brief encounter with her, I'm keen to agree. With luck, if she can not embarrass herself and not do anything stupid, she'll get out of here without a scratch on her, or without any additional scratches on her.
Okay.
All right. And last but not least, Stella.
Oh boy.
Oh, gee.
I'm gonna wait till Dan comes back and then hop over.
And Dan's back.
I'm back.
Hi, Stella.
Stella, you are brought to a room with Elvira. Now then, Miss Stella, please do not resist this, and you'll see she's raising a hand to do the Zone of Truth key maneuver.
Stella's just gonna let it happen.
All right. Yep, she's going to hit a few pressure points on your head and jaw. You feel a sort of resonance of the energy you now understand is key kind of pass through you, and give me a charisma save.
Charisma saving throw.
Yeah, you let the attack hit you, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it affects you.
17.
Nope. 17. Fuck. DC is 16. You are actually not affected by the Zone of Truth, so you are free to lie. Now then, for the matter of the records, your full name and place of birth.
Full name, Stella Spinell. Place of birth, unknown.
And what the hell were you thinking?
You're never going to understand.
Fine, you were mad that we were taking your item. And I understand there's probably no way I can convince you that was for the greater good or that was better in the long run. My question is, what The hell were you thinking? How did you think that would work?
What am I supposed to do? Just let it happen?
Take the gold. Plot to steal it back. Fucking try to sneak it out in your sleeve. Don't fucking run in the middle of our organization. Anything else. Fine.
Do you hate me?
I don't hate you. I met you yesterday, Stella. What sort of relationship do you think we have?
Oh, that's not just...
That was stupid of you. I saw fire in you, but I was hoping it wouldn't do that. Now then, did you plan to take that beforehand?
No.
Do you consider yourself an enemy of the Celestial Observatory, or in league with enemies of the Celestial Observatory?
No.
Do you plan to try to steal the egg back?
No.
Fortunately, you didn't hurt anyone that bad, and you were very unsuccessful. You should be released in a short time without a scratch on you. Good luck, Stella. Try not to get yourself killed, okay? And you can go back to your cell. All
You
right.
know, you'll be. Oh, yeah, everyone's here, and I will say no more.
All right. Top of the round, Dragi. What are you doing? As you're being escorted out, give me another perception check.
18.
All right. Do you not have any bonuses to perception?
No.
Okay.
Significantly less guard ass in the way.
Yeah, well, no, this time you hear from one of the meeting rooms a conversation between someone with a slight accent that you can actually kind of identify as being from Luz, specifically Luz.
What the?
You hear, look, you know how the law works. When the once word that you have something of this import starts to spread, and it will spread, the king's orders are that the artifact fall to either the Laedum Arcanum or the Basilisk Assembly, unless it is an heirloom of House Umberlance.
Knew it. I knew this was going to come up.
All I'm saying is consider whose hands you believe this should it would be better in.
Political intrigue.
And you're brought outside.
Well, I have a few options.
Yes.
I'm not particularly tied down at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
I have.
You're a man without a party.
I have a cat
That
and
means
a
you can-
snake that are most likely going to hunt me down.
Don't worry, I'll help the snake too.
You know, I could fuck off and do my own thing right here. Or
But
So who's gonna bet on how fast
I
he will
could
die?
bust him out of jail and lord this over them forever.
Can I just say something out of character for a moment?
Sure.
I knew from the moment you brought up the King's Rules, I knew that was going to come up. I knew that the Celestial Observatory was not one of the two you mentioned. I knew it was the Lair Camera and the Basilisk Assembly. I caught that, and I'm amazed that no one else caught that. I was just screaming the whole time. Ever since you mentioned that, I've been eternally screaming and I've been wanting to say something.
Don't
I have
worry,
no
Carter's
idea
gonna
what
say
the
to
Except
fuck
for the
you're
group
talking
that
about.
took the egg gets to keep it, and also us.
And I'll tell that preppy ass school too. I don't care. These motherfuckers are going down.
What
You
the
think
fuck are
Carter
any
means-
of you talking about?
So, what?
Carter, you got your calling, right?
Brandon, you completely missed it. When that guard was telling you about, like, the whole King's Rules thing, that was referring to the egg.
Yeah,
When a
but I don't
magical
know what the...
artifact is recovered, it can only go by the decree of the king. Any artifact recovered in the entirety of Sinanor can only go to
Of
the Lairm
significant
Arcanum
power.
or the Basilisk Assembly. The
Okay.
Celestial Observatory is not allowed to have it. They must forfeit it over to one of the two.
Or
Oh.
the noble
called it
house if it
Bastards
is
Assembly.
their
We're getting our
artifact.
shit back because of that
Oh.
being that.
And Carter got his calling to the Basilisk Assembly.
You're welcome, bitches.
Well,
I mean,
who do you think has the more evil name, Basilisk Assembly or Umberlance?
Umberlands.
The Basilisk Assembly.
Hey, we have a tiefling on our party, so it doesn't matter what.
Fuck off.
Carter is in the Basilisk Assembly, therefore the
I
Basilisk
am the best
Assembly is
person
bad.
in this party, and you don't realize it. So fuck off with that.
All right. So, what do you wish to do, Dragi?
Well, if I'm going to start a heist, I might as well get some hands.
Who are you going for?
How many prisoners are in wherever the fuck they are?
You don't
Actually,
know.
where the fuck are they?
They're in the in the lower vaults of the Celestial Observatory, but you
Oh,
do
lower.
not.
Okay. There are lower vaults down there.
Yeah.
They're in the building you just walked out of.
How many prisoners do they have
You
there?
don't know.
Well, there's a couple of them.
Minimum.
You know at minimum 5, because you don't know that Carter you know Carter vanished, so 5.
Yeah.
Or 4.
Well. Okay. I'm gonna go seek out. I want to do this. Because I don't think I could just gather some rogues and pull off a full scale assault heist. But what I can do
Please don't do anything too stupid.
Yeah, we already had one stupid.
Dragi, they're
encounter.
not here to give you advice. You're a lone goblin free to be as chaotic as you choose. Think about it. Spontaneous decisions from chaotic members of this party never got you in trouble before. What are you doing?
Okay. So I don't have a disguise kit.
Would you like me to come back to you?
Yeah, come back to me.
All right.
I'm genuinely thinking about how I want to handle this.
Carter, are you doing anything over the hour that you have with Jade?
I'm just self-thinking.
At one point, Jade will say, "Hey, Carter, do you know why we had to go?"
I think your dad wanted to do some Monk's saying, like, coolness with you for a little while.
Yeah, he said I'm gonna be really strong, but I don't know why it made other people mad.
Your dad's kind of sporadic.
Yeah,
You know,
but
he just does things without telling people, and that makes people upset.
we were in this town, and this guy said he was a bounty hunter. They're supposed to be the good guys, right? Like they hunt criminals. Why were they coming for us?
Well, your dad does a lot of things to get his way.
Mm-hmm.
Not necessarily the correct things sometimes. But don't worry, Jade. You're not going to have to worry about it for a long while.
Hey, Carter, do you promise that this time you can stay with us?
Well, I'll try my best, but I don't know how.
Okay. He seems to know what you mean by that. At the around then, you see the.
Before you do,
Yes.
never mind. I'll have
No,
to
no,
think
go,
about
go,
it.
go. Do.
I don't feel good, Mr. Stark.
Do I have the stars around my neck?
Yes, you do.
All right. I kind of tap it, and I'm like, oh, please, deeper magic inside me, give me some idea. Is there a possible way to get Jade out of this situation that he's in with his?
So specifically, the way that
It's a yes or no answer.
No, 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 not quite. The way that augury works is you have to ask augury how will this work. It's not actually a yes or no question. It's I have a plan. Will this plan be good, bad, good and bad, or nothing at all? Basically, you have to approach augury with a plan, and it will tell you whether or not it will work well.
Okay. Thank you. Then I can't use it right now. I don't have a plan.
Okay. In that case, Cinder will finish inscribing his circle. And we'll say, alright. Now then. You ready to go to Griffin's Perch, Jade? Yeah. And he will finish casting the spell. You see a gateway opens. Around that time, you will vanish.
Huh?
Floating for a second, you feel, you hear a voice you have heard once or twice before say, "We're reforming. Give me a moment. We're reforming your body."
What's that supposed to mean?
You were desummoned in that cell. I have to recreate you now.
How? Isn't this Jade's magic? Or Cinder's
Jade
magic?
conjured you back. I'm conjuring you back to your hat.
Thank you.
Let me ask you something. Cinder said that he wanted to make Jade strong, and that you were too weak, too tied to the past to be of help. Would you like to prove him wrong?
Hell yeah.
Find Ovlarion. Find Mithridia.
Oh, shit.
And then you're resummoned. Alright, the rest of you. Everyone, so the three of you who... Oh, wait,
I have a
Dragi.
dumb idea.
Alright, yeah, Dragi, your turn.
So, can I sort of, as I'm walking out of there, I'm trying to think of what the best way, the stupidest way, that I can free these idiots is.
Thinking the stupidest way.
I didn't do anything wrong.
And then I hear a little chirping from my infinite bag of wisdom.
You
I prepared Norvo today. That makes things a whole lot more interesting.
Oh. Oh no.
No,
Oh, no.
you wouldn't dare.
Can I use Norvo to scout for openings, cracks in their defenses, possible ways that I could squirm about?
You will find pretty quickly. I mean, obviously, they do have one or two like sewer chutes leading off into the ocean. You suspect those would work. There are one or two entrances that maybe aren't quite as guarded as the rest, but mainly it's an observatory. There is a giant hole in the roof for a huge telescope. There might be some people inside. This is a city where flying griffins are common, or hippogriffs are common. But that's less guarded than the front entrances. So, sewers, you could try your luck at some of the less common doors, and then ceiling.
I'm going to try the sewers because nothing ever goes wrong.
You will have to climb down the cliff for that. Like, they are not just, like, open to the street. This is on the cliff, and these, like, leave the cliff and basically let the shit flow into the sea.
I could cast Featherfall, but that uses up a spell slot, of which I only have 3.
And that doesn't necessarily give you air control. So if you miss, you'll just slowly fall into the ocean. In heavy armor.
I would have to climb. I would have to, I assume, climb up the basically sheer scale of the building if I wanted to go in the telescope route.
Mm-hmm.
Or I could try some of the lesser guarded doors.
This is all if you do it alone, of course.
I really want to say something, but I can't.
Nothing. Oh,
Say it.
no.
Say it.
No?
No, he can't. She can't.
Oh, I thought you say a joke.
It's probably something in character.
Yeah.
I need to be able
No,
to
it's
do
not
this.
in character. It is a joke, but it is also something that would actually be helpful, so I can't do it.
I need to be able to do this by myself.
You got this.
Okay. I'm going to take the risky path, and I'm going to climb down into the sewers.
Give me an athletics check.
Ba-bum.
As you
He doesn't
start
have
to
a book.
scale down the sheer cliff.
Dragi dies.
Okay.
Woof.
Ah,
You
yeah.
start to
Wearing
climb,
the strength armor.
but no, he doesn't have the strength armor because he has.
I don't have that
familiar-
infusion prepared today
he
because
has
I
the
always have to
familiar
have.
And the bag of holding. You don't always have to have the bag of holding. You have a
No,
hotel room where you can
I
use
know I
things.
need to buy one. Thanks for reminding me.
No, actually, you don't need to buy one. You're about to have a cart of infinite holding, and you also have a room. You just have to not have your stuff constantly on your person. But yeah, you start to descend. However, after yesterday's smithing, you were used to the armor of magical strength kind of helping your motion. Thus, when you reach a point where you have to do a pull-up, oh boy. Oh boy. You're
Oh
falling.
boy.
You're falling.
Featherfall, featherfall!
As you cast that little, like, not full-on, like, flying jets, but little stabilizers in your armor, like the gauntlets and the boots, activate as your shitty Iron Man suit is working, and you're slowing your descent. Give me an acrobatics check to try and, like, move while in the air.
I'm not gonna die, I'm not gonna die, I'm not gonna die, I'm not gonna die, I'm not gonna die.
Alright, you're getting closer. You're not completely out of control. However, you're more right now just resisting the wind. You see one of the sewer chutes However, it's not right next to you. You're going to have to give me either another check or something else you can justify as reaching it.
Can you try swim?
No, swim is strength.
It's true.
All right. Yep, you with your little stabilizers, you just kind of orient yourself, and it's a tough grab, but with one hand you grab hold of the bottom of the chute, makes a very not nice squish, and you pull yourself up to the to the sewer exit. Give me a con save.
Nat 1.
Yeah, you were a little hungover, but you know, you vomit a bit.
Ah, and you're in the suit too, so it's got to be in the helmet.
I can. To be fair, I can retract the helmet as a bonus action.
Yeah, he can retract the helmet freely. So, also give me a stealth check. There be hippogriffs in this area.
That would be hippogriffs.
I am not
I
at
wait for Dragi
disadvantage.
to also be in jail.
No, what's going to be funny is when you guys get released and then Dragi breaks in.
We get let out. Druggy.
You let out the
Does
Dragi
Norvo need to
makes
stealth
just
too,
like,
I
I
assume?
Norvo is on your person, so no.
Okay.
All right. You kind of, as you hear like a wing beat, like scurry up deeper into the sewer pipe. Yeah. You are currently in the sewer pipes of the Celestial Observatory. Give me a check to find your way. These are kind of a maze.
Can I use Norvo's perception? Because Norvo's perception is better than my perception.
Does Norvo have dark vision?
Yes, actually.
Then yes.
Yes.
Oh.
For whatever reason, homunculus servants have dark vision.
Okay. Interesting.
You can make them, so
well, no, because they need to make sure that humans suffer for their decision of being human.
Okay, Norvo's
Dun
perception
dun 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 dun.
is
Ba-na-na.
perception bonus time. Okay, so it's perception plus 4,
Da-da-da.
which is better than my plus 0.
Ba-na-na, na-na-na-na-na.
17.
All right. You suspect that their prisons would kind of be in the lower levels, but not super deep, as these are, these are the, what is it? Like, these are for prisoners. It's not their super valuable artifacts and, like, deep secrets. So you're actually making your way through the pipes decently well. However, give me another stealth check at disadvantage, as with your Nat 1 perception, constitution, you are kind of gagging. And noise does travel through pipes.
Stealth check at disadvantage, right?
Stealth check at disadvantage, yes. Yeah. As you're trying to, like, muffle your gagging.
So that would be, it's a plus 4, so 14.
Okay.
I have a question, and
Yes?
this is more so going to be how you decide to run this. But obviously, if you want to run the double disadvantage rules, that's fine. But rules as written, multiple stacks of disadvantage and advantage, just like if there's at least one of each, it cancels out.
Well, he has no advantage or disadvantage at the moment.
Yeah.
He has the stealth. Don't you have the stealth armor on?
He's got stealth armor that. Okay, but I'm gonna say for the purposes.
But he's wearing spiked armor, which gets rid of the disadvantage of.
Well, spiked armor gives you disadvantage. Stealth armor reapplies advantage. Normally that will cancel out the disadvantage, but I'm gonna say since it's the armor canceling out the armor effect, that's neutral. Also, there's
it's a different set of disadvantages.
Yeah, well, normally one disadvantage and one advantage are all that matters. Like, if you have, like, the disadvantage from, I don't know, being at, like, from someone having half cover, that would, but you have advantage from True Strike, that could also cancel out the disadvantage of wielding a weapon you're not proficient with, wielding your greatsword you're not proficient with one hand, while sick, while underwater. Like, rules
What
as
I'm saying
written.
is your way makes sense.
Yeah, my way. I'm gonna go with my way that he gets disadvantage on this because the armor is what's canceling out the armor, and nothing about the armor has anything to do with this. This is just him trying to suppress his like loud gags as
this makes sense.
as
Yes.
ungodly smells.
This is
reach
why I
him.
wanted to clarify, because I knew how the rules as written were, but I figured that you would want to run that differently. even if you
Normally,
knew the
I
rules.
like to go with rules as written because it simplifies things, and we don't have to go into like levels of like, all right, let's calculate every source of advantage and disadvantage to see who wins. But this is one where
But this is a very well-contained, unique
yeah, where the advantage and the disadvantage both come from the same source. So I'm just gonna say those two are just gone, like they don't exist.
Yep.
So with that, you do hear kind of like a, no, it's probably just a rat. I'll flush it, and you hear a rush of water, and kind of smell like a bit of joining the smells is like some chemical. This is probably just like a cleaner that they throw down every now and again. Give me a check you can justify as dodging the flood from pushing you out of the sewer.
Acrobatics?
Sure.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be acrobatics. Okay.
But how?
Dodge the flush.
Nope. Give me a strength save.
Oh god.
It does not push you out. However, you are shoved far backwards near the entrance. You catch yourself before the edge, but it pushes you pretty far out, and you hear a, "Oi! What's that?" As one of the Griffin Riders has spotted you. Well, has spotted something. What are you doing?
Can I stealth somewhere in the darkness?
Yeah, quickly, give me a stealth check. Especially because you're a goblin, so you can hide as a bonus action.
Yeah. 13.
Let's see what he's like. Yeah, fuck it, I'm not searching over by that shit. He doesn't want to go stick his nose up a sewer pipe to see what the fuck that was.
I'm going to sprint stealthily.
Alright.
My base speed is 35 while in this armor, so whatever that is.
Alright, give me one last check to find your way through. Can't be perception this time, you have to use something else.
Can't be perception. Insight?
No. Remember that tools can be used as skills if you have something that would apply here. I don't remember what tools you have since you have 50, but...
I only have on my person thieves, tinkers, and a forgery kit.
What are your other tools? Because they might, like, you can use the knowledge from those in certain situations.
Like, do you have an explorer's guide or something?
No, I have an alchemist kit, jeweler's kit, smith tools. I'm not...
Okay, I didn't know if you had, like, mason's tools or something like that.
No, I don't actually... I actually don't have mason's tools.
I would allow flat int to kind of layout of the building.
Okay, I'll do flat int. $13.
It takes some doing, but eventually you find your way to the privy pipe that'll lead you into the actual building. And as you look up the vertical shaft towards it, you see ass.
Oh. I'm in some deep shit.
You can get out of the way in time. However, how are you climbing a vertical, basically a chimney? There's a chimney here. It's like the worst Santa Claus ever. He climbs up your toilet and then takes your shit.
I guess.
What's the goal?
Anti-Santa.
It's anti-Santa. Alright, we found the new meme. Dragi is anti-Santa.
Alright, I'm writing
guess
it down.
More acrobatics if I can just kind
Sure,
of like.
I'll allow... Actually,
find
no,
some
this would be
foothold.
athletics. This would be athletics.
Oh, it has to be athletics?
Acrobatics work when there's parkour that can be done to climb up. This is a chimney. You can't parkour up that.
Yeah, this is great handhold.
Yeah. This is basically, if you know, like, the caver technique of, like, basically wedging yourself so that, like, you are your own leverage against both walls, which requires a lot of strength. You're doing it. It's slow, but you're doing it. All right. Now then, those of you in prison. The three of you who are not Stella, you're allowed to leave.
Great. Bill, let's do that. Yes.
Yep. And
Well,
as
this is
you,
a pretty shit situation Stella finds herself in.
yeah, as you go, you are each now then. With that incident, you are not entitled to your full payment, as some of that is going to the medical bills incurred by your friend, as well as the repairs and some of the damages caused. However, you did supply us with a very powerful artifact, and we do wish to maintain a certain level of friendliness, as this is not some petty theft. With that, you will each be given a generous 250 gold.
Okay.
And they will give you to hold a 250 for Carter.
Oh, that's nice.
And as you leave, do you leave the Celestial Observatory?
Any
I asked,
disclaimers to that?
what's going to happen to Stella?
She's going to be held while we look over the case, see if other charges need to be brought up. In all likelihood, no permanent damages were done. She'll be released in a few days.
I suppose we can wait that long. She's not getting any of our payment, though.
Don't worry,
assume not.
that was not the plan.
Good.
And as you go out, who's carrying Carter's hat? Or is anyone bringing Carter's hat?
Someone
Yeah, I'll
grab
bring
Carter's
hers.
hat. Benedict?
Yeah, I'll carry Carter's hat.
As you're leaving the building, it kind of begins to warm up, as though there's like embers hiding in it. As you're kind of like confusedly turning it over, Carter, you're back and in your original body.
Oh, Carter, how you doing?
Guys, weird shit happened.
Where did you go to?
Well, turns out I kind of like pat myself off with the embers.
Sure.
I'm a
well, there's no
familiar.
embers.
Or whatever. Thanks for ruining my scene. I'm a familiar. I can't go into places where there's, anti-magics. Because I am literally magic.
Familiar.
Well, anyway.
Suspected. On the plus side, you're 250 gold richer.
Oh, great. I can
Yes,
at least get that
payments.
power crystal up and working on my cart. Well, I have some other shit to do, and personally... So what happened, guys?
Well,
we
they
were
cleared us all, except for Stella, who's probably gonna be held for a bit longer. And Dragi kind of blew us. Oh wait, you knew that already.
Yes,
No, none of
Oh,
you
yeah,
know
I
that
heard about
Dragi.
Dragi.
Yeah, Dragi blew you off. You know that much, but you don't know about the snitching.
Dragi. Yeah.
So anyway, might be some shit that goes down. I might want to stay around for that. If you guys want to, that'd be great.
Sort of.
Let's just say the
as you say.
Basilisk Assembly's coming, and my master. And personally, I want to, kick somebody in the jaw. And I don't really see Dragi around, so...
You assume it's going to
very
turn into a fight of sorts?
taxing.
Oh,
ordeal.
I think there's
like this
going to
system.
be a blazing
Hello?
inferno of hell.
Hello?
Yeah.
Let's just say I think things are going
Hello?
to go down, and we're
What?
going to want to see
What is the
this.
one?
Are you rolling for?
Stop being afraid. Just let it happen.
Okay.
So if you guys want to stick around for that, I think it would be a good show. But I'm going to have to stick around so I can at least kidnap my master and make sure that Jade's okay.
You
I don't think. I'm not sure that's a typical familiar master relationship.
Oh, no, Cinder's not my master. Jade's my master.
That doesn't.
Hmm.
I do not know who either of those people are.
Yeah, you're not quite clear.
Don't worry,
on
I'm
this.
not Cinder's master, I'm Jade's master. Who are any of these people, Carter?
Oh, Jade's my brother.
Your master's your brother?
It's complicated.
Clearly.
Yeah.
But
I'm part of the family. I was summoned by my master Jade into the family. I'm part of the family. And recently my family has gone a little splitty bitty. Where my lady is back home. My master went with his son. My master went with his father to research more about his powers. But Cinder's an egotist maniac who needs to be calmed the fuck down. And I will make sure that he calms the fuck down before something bad happens.
So you're assuming that we can somehow stop magic
We're not going to be
who
able
can
to stop
help
him. No, not at our power level. Oh, no. He's too powerful for us. Honestly, I think he could squash each and every one of us. I think he can literally kill. I think he's going to burn down this whole place. So if you want to watch the funeral fire with me, that's going to be great. But I at least want to know which direction he's going in so I can chase him down.
Okay. Now I'm
Interesting
sorry to...
thought.
Oh, go ahead, sorry.
Oh no, just that was it. Interesting thoughts.
Yeah, so you guys stick around. I'm sticking around because the Basilisk Assembly is here, and I need to make sure that everything's going good. We might be able to get back the egg if we're lucky. Probably not. But, you know, there could
Highly
be too much
unlikely.
chaos.
After that embarrassment, I'd like to see the
No.
Astral Observatory get their what's deserved.
If you guys are sticking around the city, what are you doing in the meantime? It's mid-morning.
That is the question. I'm running out of things to do as of right now.
Can I
As much as
can I direct them all to the spicy chicken stand that Dragi and I went to? We're probably all hungry. We want to bite to eat.
Sure.
Yeah, you guys are no good. Wait, first, have we been paid yet? Do we have our money?
Yep, you've been paid.
All right, good. 250 gold.
Oh, also, does anyone know where I can find information about people or things?
Oh, I see.
you have to be more
It's
specific.
be a bit rude for us to go back and visit the.
The
Yeah,
Celestial
so-
Observatory, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
felt
I don't
that
know.
when we
My,
kicked out of that building.
My magic's told me to look for somebody.
Your magic told you.
Yeah, you should know, man. You're a wizard.
My magic, it is force. It's not.
Doesn't your magic commune with you? It could just be a familiar thing, but you know.
Magic is a force. It doesn't necessarily have like a conscience.
Well,
No.
my magic does. And it told me to look for this thing called Midred, Midir, and
Yeah, it's like
Dolwoman.
kind of press X
Milady.
to doubt. Press X to doubt.
What?
Oh, at the like. Oh yeah, my magic talks to me. Oh, it's like I don't. It's still just like I don't. That's not.
That's how magic works.
Also,
Am I gonna be?
if
He'll
you're
be on
just looking
silent now,
for-
but he's looking at you like that's not.
You'll be back into
It
things
is
soon,
crazy.
Stella.
What?
You'll be back into
Listen,
things
it
soon.
happened to me. It's how it works, and it's how my collar got these cool star thingies. Cause my magic likes to talk to me. It's not my fault. You're not that powerful. I'm sorry. I don't really mean that. Sorry. I'm a little bit upset right now, and I don't really know what's going on.
Ophian's gonna be quiet now, but he does not believe. What the fuck is wrong with this cat?
So, Jordy, those 2 ones.
So those were seeing where certain NPCs were.
They all at the same spot.
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
Yeah. Same spot Dragi is as well.
Oh.
Where the fuck did I put this character's name?
Oh no. I know exact. Oh no.
Alright. Where the fuck did I put it? This is weird as shit. So anyway, Dragi, it's a slow process, but you do finally climb out of the sewer pipe. You smell a little worse, but you're out. And you're in the cold, dry air of the Celestial Observatory archives. There is a grate, by the way, to get in, but, with your skills, I'm assuming you just cut through it, so that's why I didn't run that. Also, because I forgot that part. Anyhow, as you enter, yes, you're met with the cold, dry air, the dim lighting, and you just see there's some people mulling around. They have not noticed you. It seems they're mostly researchers.
I'm gonna continue stealthing and looking for a proper way down.
Alright. You're actually, right above the layer, where you're, finding a map, you see you're actually a layer above the prison area. The thing is, though, the doorway is guarded. And you see a dude wearing a slightly like a red feather coat, mostly black, but also red feather coat. Kind of looks like a red-winged blackbird, if you know what those are. With a short sword. He's just kind of boredly looking around, making sure no one's coming up or down without permission to do so.
And that's the only door in?
It's the only door you can see.
Well,
Also, give me a stealth and a perception.
Yep. Stealth?
Mm-hmm. Very stealthy. Now give me a perception. Or give me Volo's perception, or whatever you named him.
Norvo.
Norvo. Where did I get Volo from?
Volo's Guide to Monsters.
Yeah,
Those dead
apparently.
monsters, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, looking around, you see they're on higher alert than usual. You also hear an argument above. The name Basilisk Assembly is dropped. It seems that they're like, member of the Basilisk Assembly is coming. We have to fucking organize quickly. We can hide the existence of the egg. No, it's on record. Fuck. We don't want to give it to this fucking noble. What do we do?
Okay. If I were wiser, I would have a detailed escape plan of exactly how I'm going to get through this, how I can get out of this alive. But I don't have time for that. How close can I stealth up to the guard without having him see me?
The closer you get, the higher the chances.
I guess it have to be a 15-foot radius.
You think you just enter the sewers and boom, you're all free.
No, I know, but I am very much,
Only now realizing what you've done?
yes.
Yep, happens every time.
This seems weirdly familiar.
Okay,
How does this
so this
always
is
happen to
going to
Dragi?
be extremely dumb. Quite possibly the dumbest thing that I've ever done.
No, this probably been worse.
But can I choose to end the infusion on my bag of holding?
You can. That will
Oh,
make your
no.
bag explode, but you
At
can.
the same time that I cast Thunder Wave?
So you're basically trying to shotgun everything in your bag.
Oh, God.
Oh no.
I'm basically trying to make a very, very, very big bag.
You can do that.
I think your crime is definitely going to be worse than mine.
So, Jordy, did he plan for this?
Nope. Nope.
You were ready for everything.
I did not.
What?
No, I was not ready
This.
for everything. I just wasn't, but I also was
No
not ready for this.
plans device contact with the party. Let's go.
All right.
Let's go.
I am going to
So,
We all
I'm going
have
to
one, I guess.
shotgun everything in my bag.
okay, with that, mark off every fucking thing in your bag. It is gone now.
What other people's stuff in your bag as well?
Like
Oh,
who?
God.
Yeah.
I kept my stuff.
Yeah, what was in
I
your
have
bag?
my
Please
thing.
tell the party now. What was just lost?
So what I have listed in my bag is a set of thieves' tools, a dungeoneer pack, a set of tinker's tools, a health potion, a forgery kit, 3/10, a human finger, and a 1 cubic foot of sand.
People
Oh, God,
who
you
left
were full
their
of
thing
sand.
in the bag, I think, marked it off on their own seat. So everyone check your own
Yeah,
seat.
everyone check if you have something in Dragi's bag. It's gone
I
now.
specifically kept all my shit on me.
I have all of
I
my
think
things
Stella-
too.
I think
have, like,
Stella did as
5
well at the
things.
detriment of her own movement speed.
Mm,
I have
nope, I
of
took
my
all the
own
cool
things.
stuff, so I guess we're fine.
All right. As you cast Thunder Wave, your bag explodes, and all of your shit, like a frag bomb, goes shooting across the room. You just hear utter chaos as a human finger and just all that other shit fly like shrapnel out, shattering glass, knocking over some carts, destroying a lot of priceless artifacts.
5 cubic feet of sand.
Yes, and 5 cubic feet of sand, which is basically sand blasting. And you do hear a few screams as someone takes like a thieves' tool to the thigh and stuff like that.
Jackie is going to jail. We are not helping him.
Congratulations!
Sell for nothing?
Well, if it makes you feel any better, no one is going to care about what Stella did anymore. No one is going to care about that.
We just nope.
And
They're not gonna believe we did
Right
this.
now,
we just got a
meanwhile-
deal.
was talking like earlier in the week about how, don't worry, I have a backup character in case everything goes to shit. Looks like she's not the one who's gonna need the backup character.
Elsewhere in the city, the four of you are just kind of sitting around like a table, eating some kebabs. Yeah, there's some good kebab. Wonder what Stella and Dragi are up to right now.
They could themselves. We don't care what Stella and Dragi are doing.
Very interesting. One of you is like, very interesting. Like just kind of looking at like the menu. Dragi!
As this bomb is going
You
off,
have
I'm
successfully created pure and utter chaos, and because of your stealth, they don't immediately know it's you, but everyone in the building is on high alert.
Again.
Yes.
as this chaos is kind of going, I'm going to try and rush in and try and look for Stella and the gang.
There. No. You are looking at a doorway to a stairwell to their floor.
Oh.
Dragi didn't
no.
think this through.
Dragi
Has
didn't
Dragi
think
been in this
through.
The
building?
guard, however, give me a d20. This is your luck roll. Give me a d20.
Has Dragi ever been in this building? I don't remember.
No, he hasn't. He doesn't know where he's going. The guard is not injured by the bomb and is actively kind of looking around because you are a bit closer to him. He's kind of looking in your general direction as this is where that blast came from.
Oh no.
What
man.
do you do, Dragi?
I'm gonna sprint.
You're just trying to run away or run past? Where?
Run past him.
Give me an acrobat. He gets an attack of are you trying to stealth past him because that makes you move at half speed?
No, I'm gonna run straight past him, disengage as a bonus action because goblins are cool.
You're just fucking sprinting past him. Oh my god! Yeah, kind of stunned by that. He is very surprised to see from the dark. What color is your armor?
Wasn't it black?
Yeah, it's like a black. Yeah,
Yeah.
like a black.
To see
silver.
just a blur of black and green, but only about like waist high. Just shoot past him. He's kind of like, "Oh, what the fuck was that?" And start running down after you. He's on your trail. He's about 10 feet behind you, but it's a spiral staircase, so there's like a wall between you and him. What are you doing? Your turn.
I'm running. I'm running forward up the staircase.
You're just running? You're down the staircase?
Or
up?
down the staircase. Down the staircase. Yeah.
You
Time
are
will ball
making
bearings
distance,
would be nice.
and you're slightly faster than him. You do hear, he's going downstairs!
Fuck.
Man, you know something? This is just worse than what Stella did.
And as you reach the bottom, you see a locked gate.
I don't know anything about him.
No.
And you lost your thieves' tool.
Yeah, you don't have your thieves' tools anymore.
And Dragi did not think this
Fucking
through.
fine. Can I cast Ray of Frost to like kind of bust the lock?
Don't cast Ray of Frost. You hit it automatically. Roll damage.
Oh. 6 damage.
Jiggle.
Congratulations. It's iron. It has resistance to cold damage. A little bit of frost forms on the lock.
Damn it, Dragi, no.
The guard will
Oh,
come down and see you and go, "I've got him!" and make a stab with his sword.
this is hilarious.
Misses horribly, but
I guess that's missing a lot.
alright, roll damage.
Is it 2d4?
3d4.
3d4. 7 damage.
It's holding fast.
Come on!
Everyone, get over here! And you see, on the other side of the gate, several others are coming your way.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one's gonna hit you.
Wait, what's his armor class again?
Yeah, what is your
16.
armor? Yeah. And this guy does have a bonus to it.
Oh my
6
God.
damage, as like with the short sword, he's just like, he takes like a slash at you. Your
Now,
turn.
would Stella notice all this commotion?
Yeah, you see shit going down, and the guards all left your station. They don't care about you. They're all running just out of view, like down the hallway.
It was right
While
when
all the guards are
it was
looking
right.
away, I want to try something.
Alright.
Oh my God.
Oh god.
I'm going to see, just out of curiosity, do the astral arms work in the anti-magic field?
Nope.
So yes, they do work, or
They
no,
do
they
not
don't
work. Certain
Okay.
monk
So they
things,
are magic.
I count certain monk things as being technically not magic and more like can be justified as like, you know, superhero shit. Like being able to like flurry of blows or run up walls. Like, fine. I will allow that as non-magical monk shit. Summoning astral arms from the from a different plane. That is magic. That is magic.
Punch the lock.
You can punch it with your hand, but
Could we put
your
on different
astral
music?
arms
I think
do
this is a
not
bit
work.
more- I think
What?
this is a bit more hectic than
Yeah,
the stealth
I
music.
thought this would be stealthier. I was wrong.
Honestly, I think this is good.
No, I'll find
Did
something.
not intend for any of
I
this.
like it as
trying to
action
happen.
music.
I love how
personally-
like
Liked his unique
This is
kind
the-
of action music.
this is the worst plan. This is the Stella's plan was the second worst plan. This is the
This
worst
is the
plan.
worst plan.
I didn't think
Congratulations,
anyone was
Stella.
playing top.
You've been out-stupided.
You know what?
I can't
Jess,
believe I no longer have the worst plan.
I wonder
Jess,
if Dragi's gonna live.
Hey,
Like,
Jess,
there's
remember how
no
I said we
possible
would
way
not?
out.
Okay. Well, who
Wait,
are the
what was that-
NPCs?
what was that,
Remember
Jameer?
that there were NPCs on this level as well.
What was that, Jameer?
Jess, remember how I said we wouldn't be making fun of you and your plan anymore after this session? I
Yeah.
fucking called it. I fucking called it.
Anyway, Dragi, what are you doing? Or no, Stella, what are you doing? The guards have left you.
So after realizing the arm's gonna work, Stella's just gonna be like, interesting. And Stella's just gonna like ponder this for a moment, even meditate on this.
Are you pondering
Ponder
your
the
arm
orb.
again? Pondering my arms.
Pondering my magic arms.
Anyhow, Dragi, give me a quick perception check. Actually, your last one at 15. Let me see what they roll. Yeah. No, you don't see them. Fortunately, neither does the guard, as something hits the guard from behind, and he goes down. And you hear the crackle of electricity as he gets shocked and dropped. And you see a dark suit of armor that you recognize.
Lila?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
You hear kind of like a, what the fuck?
Would Stella notice this?
You hear muffled something or other going on, but you also don't know. You were not there for Delilah, so you don't know who that is.
Wait,
Oh.
why are you here?
What the fuck are you doing here?
Okay, I was trying to do a nice thing, but it wasn't a nice thing, but it turned out to be a nice thing, but I'm just trying to free Stella and, yeah.
You blew my cover!
Your cover?
Yes, with that damn bomb of yours!
How was I supposed to know you were in here?
Why are you here? And you see like 7 guards kind of getting ready around you, and you do hear a lot of voices coming down the stairs.
Yeah, it's
Talk later,
illegal.
right now.
How are we supposed to fight this? I'm not a god. I was expecting to sneak in here and sneak out without getting noticed.
Oh, there's always a better plan. It's called run.
Where to?
Back.
You hear a lot of voices coming down the stairs.
Do I have time to bust open the lock with another
Sure.
with another attack?
Yeah, make an attack.
I'm gonna use my electric. My little laser. 12.
Alright. Yeah, now it'll click open, especially with her help. She'll like punch it once and it opens up, takes a fighting stance. Round of attacks hits you two. Let's see how many of them hit you. Oh, not many. Between the 8 guards, take 4, 1/4. Oh, you only take 2 attacks. That is not how you roll. Yeah, you do get... As you enter, you two are like accosted by a flurry of short sword attacks. Take 13 damage, as 2 of them manage to like hit your weak points.
I hope you've been keeping track of health.
I am.
Your turn, Dragi.
Hang on. God.
This is not fight music either. I don't remember what any of my music sounds like.
No, I'd say this is pretty thematically
Mellow.
correct for for the absolute hell that I'm in. I'm go. Is the way forward open?
No, there's
are
like
there more
8 guards in front of you.
There's 8 guards in front of me, 8 guards behind me, and no way
Well,
out.
there's less guards behind you, but it's a spiral staircase, so they're like in a line.
Is there like a window, or are we too far down?
No.
No, you are underground.
Cool. I am totally boned. I guess I'll just take a shot.
All right. Oh, Groovy, this version of Groovy kind of sucks, doesn't it? Why did it stop playing? Wait, hello guys, are you also there? All right, well, for this recording, sorry. Guess what? All right. Don't know why my internet took a shit right there, but it did. Great. Real happy about that.
What great timing.
Yeah, okay, so where did I disappear?
So I did my thing. I said, did Delilah do anything?
Yeah, Delilah's gonna, like, just say, this is not where I wanted to die. And we'll, just start doing some lightning. Yeah, she's hitting them, but there's a lot of them. Alright. Remember how I rolled for 2 different NPCs?
Yeah.
If I did
Second
not get 2 ones, this would be either Dragi's death or his arrest. However, you will see the guards kind of all raise their weapons as if to attack, and then kind of just slowly lower them. They don't seem to be fighting you anymore, and even Delilah's like, what did you do, Dragi?
Uh-oh.
I don't know.
This isn't you?
No, I'm not fucking psychic.
Stella, you see a little bit down your hallway. You see some sparking of arcane energy, and a portal opens. Out from which walk 2 tieflings.
Well, look who the cat dragged in.
The older of the 2 will kind of say to the child, and you don't know who any of these are, you have no context for this, will say, alright, you wait here. Before going and you hear some arcane words muttered.
Is this just a clusterfuck now?
It is! And I love it! I love when every fucking thing goes wrong simultaneously.
This is
the ultimate
I
crossover.
was thinking this was gonna be a pretty shitty session for Dragi, but no, I like this.
Alright, you see
Jordy,
these
that was
2.
the funniest set of rolls ever.
I'm so glad it did. If I didn't get 2 ones, Dragi would be dead.
Yes.
Honestly, Dragi would be dead if I didn't get 2 natural ones there.
But this is so much more fitting.
You see these 2, although their clothing probably isn't quite as nice. You see the kid will kind of just look through the bars and be like, are we in jail?
Really, this isn't quite a jail, but hi. What's your
Hi.
name?
I'm not supposed to give my name to strangers in prison.
Yeah.
And don't give your name to this crazy bitch.
Who are you?
That's fine. My name's Stella. It's nice to meet
Uh,
you. You seem nice.
Hi, Stella. He's keeping a distance. Like, he is on the other wall, the opposite wall from you.
Stella hasn't even like approached the bars at all. Stella's staying to the back of the cell.
Alright. What? Where are we? Dad didn't explain.
This is some kind of library.
Just doesn't look like a library.
It's a big library.
That doesn't make things any clearer.
It's a big library with a lot of money?
Okay. Dragi, you will see the older of the older tiefling that I sent through bots. Step out and say, "All right, now, you all are going to show me where the egg of lore is being held." The guards will all kind of nod and start like they'll start leading him down towards the lower areas.
Oh my god.
Gotta get the fuck out of there.
Dragi, what are you doing? Doesn't seem to have. As they're leaving, he'll sort of look back and be like kind of in shock at you two, and then raise his hand. Like you see, like flames beginning to leave it. He thinks you're more guards.
No, wait, please.
Who are you?
Just a goblin. I'm not a guard, I swear. I was just trying to get Stella out of the cell.
He'll kind of look back. How fortuitous. Nod at the cell. You see, Delilah will just go, "He a friend of yours?"
I'm sorry. I thought you meant...
No, Delilah will look at you and go, "He a friend
yeah.
of yours?"
No, I have no idea who this guy is.
What the fuck is going on right now?
Honestly, I'm just glad we're alive.
How many people are robbing the Celestial Observatory today?
Apparently, they brought the whole brigade.
Good God. Shit, he'll go. I can't let him have the egg of lore.
Oh yeah, good luck, motherfucker.
Everyone wants the egg of lore.
Everyone wants it.
I don't care about the egg of lore. I'm getting Stella out of here and leaving.
As you say that, you kind of round the corner and you see the cell Stella's in.
Oh, perfect timing. Now go.
The hell? What? You see, these prisons have some arcane locks. They're tough and they don't allow magic.
It's fine.
You don't have your thieves' tools.
That's also fine.
You start hitting it with a rock.
I'm guessing by this point Stella would see Dragi.
Yeah, you see Dragi as well as Iron Man Bull.
This
I think at this point Stella's just going to go.
Can I fashion a shitty lockpick?
As you're starting to like carve that out of a splinter, Delilah will just go, "Oh, for God's sake!" Like kind of flex her hand. You see one of her fingers will like click open, and a few thieves' tools will poke out. She'll just,
Oh, she's got the fucking gauntlets.
I'm sorry I blew up all my shit.
takes her a
better
little
be
bit longer
sorry.
than you would expect, but eventually she does click, and the door opens.
You better be sorry you blew up all your shit, Dragi.
it's your fault.
You know-
You should be.
Stella is just going to like slowly get up and just like almost like with a dead vacant stare and just kind of stumbling as she does, just silently walk out of the cell. Almost, but like you can tell like Stella still acknowledges Dragi's presence, but like is kind of like slowly, like not even like quite looking at Dragi, just like slowly walks forward out of the cell, turns her head down at Dragi, and then just quickly leans down, just gives him a big hug.
I hug Stella back.
You came for me.
No,
Yeah.
at this point, yeah, I did.
The others threw me under the bus, you know.
You did it!
Stupid!
You're the one that did the thing!
Yeah, no, you threw yourself under the bus. Fuck you.
Fuck you!
We
let's
literally
get outta
had
here.
nothing to do with that. We fucking. You can't be thrown under the bus if you jump there.
You jumped under the bus. We didn't throw you under it.
The only one
You know
about
what?
to come back
Let
for
Stella
me.
have her thing, I guess.
Alright.
We'll see her later, man. We'll tell her straight up.
All right, you two are free. What are you doing?
Leaving now.
How?
My thanks.
You see them like there on the they're on this floor. How are you leaving that you can get your stuff back? How are you leaving the area?
Is there another set of staircases? Is there anything?
There is the one set of stairs going
Stella's just gonna
up
be like, well, how'd you
that
get in?
that are now getting. You can hear the guards come in. Well, some of the guards come down. You turn around and see, where are the guards? Oh God, they just disintegrated all the guards. As they see one guy knocked out with electrical wounds on him, the rest are just gone.
They all went down, right?
They're going down. Up.
Do you know these people,
Is
by the
blocked.
way? The weird tieflings up there?
I mean,
Never met.
Jade is still there. And you sense if anything happened to Jade, Carter will kill you.
Yeah,
Well, we don't know.
Well, the young boy is following his dad. He seems very uncomfortable with everything.
Oh, so Jade's just following along.
Jade's just following
just-
along.
Is the portal still there? Maybe you could
The
just
portal's
jump
gone.
Ah, fuck. Well, I tried.
Okay. There's the one flight of stairs up. Is there a flight of stairs down?
There is,
Yeah.
which is where everyone else is going.
Yeah, down we go.
I will. You know.
No, wait, that's where... Is that where the guards are going?
That's
Wait,
where the
or is
guards, Delilah, and Cinder are all going.
then
The
we go
guards,
the opposite
Delilah, Cinder. That's where the egg is.
So, the powerful guys you just saw make the portal and corral everyone, they went down there.
That
Are
might
you
just be our
following them?
ticket out. You know what,
Huh? I just want to...
Dragi?
Yes.
Are we?
I guess
Alright.
we are following them.
You almost made it out too. You almost did.
Wait, this is fine.
Yeah, this has nothing to do with our party, the four of us. Where I'm the most chaotic person in the party.
I don't think you have that anymore. I think that crown has been taken from you twice over now.
Yeah.
Twice. Alright. Down we go.
All right. As you're following, Delilah will look at you, Dragi. Look at Stella. This one a friend of yours?
Yes, this
And
one for
Stella's
one
just going to
thing.
nod.
Delilah.
Stella, pleasure.
Should I even ask what the fuck?
Honestly, and then Stella's just going to have the arms ready. Probably not.
Well then. And you're going down.
You almost came out of this whole situation alive.
As you descend, you find that you find yourselves at the entrance of the lower vaults. There, you see a single clerk who, seeing this, just nopes the fuck out of there. He's like, and how can I help? He's an army of guards, a powerful wizard, 2 Iron Men, and a stand user walking down the stairs, and just kind of back up. I'm going. I'm gonna sit in the corner. I'm gonna sit in the corner and wait for this all to be over. Goodbye.
He just is in the fetal position.
He's
now.
just sitting in the fetal position, like, maybe they won't notice me. As you get down there, the wizard will turn...
Stella's going to do the funny thing.
What?
Stella's going to do the funny thing.
Well, before you can, the wizard looks back at you all and goes, what the hell do you 4 want? Or do you 3 want?
I want to get out of here, man.
You're going the wrong way for that.
Yeah, well, this one wants the egg, so...
God damn it, you fucker.
Delilah will... You just hear the clink of armor slowly look down at you of... Dragi? What the actual fuck?
Dragi?
Stupid.
I think at this point to cover new... I think at this point to cover for the new friend, Stella would just kind of like sigh, step forward and be like, yeah, I do.
Look, can we fight
The
about
egg was
who
mine.
gets the magical trinket later?
As you say, can we fight about this later? You hear the clink, a loud gong's noise, and a hiss of steam, as the guardian of the lower gates is awakened. You see one of the large statues that watched over it clicks into motion, its joints lighting up, and a slight buzz of energy filling the air. As it jumps down and stares back at you all, a massive, like, metal construct of vaguely human form with a large sword just staring at you. It's gonna be initiative.
Maybe I should go back.
Let's fight.
Maybe I should go back.
Why did you think you could go down?
Why?
did you-
Why?
Because I thought maybe these guys would fight for me.
Why did you tell them that they wanted to?
Welcome to hell.
Dragi,
Guys,
I would take care of
Dragi,
it.
Dragi,
The
Dragi.
more Brandon, the longer,
I was-
the more stupid decisions you make, the later you get to go to bed.
Yeah.
and
This,
also,
I promise this is
love how-
the end of it. This is the end of it.
No. I figured that, yeah.
Dragi.
Because Dragi's
Man.
gonna die. He's gonna
Man,
get
teleport-
one-shotted by this thing, and Cinder's gonna
I-
let you die.
I was
Man
really
walks
hoping
in,
you
I
would
want
say
the egg.
down.
fucking
I was
immediately
hoping you would say down.
Oh, right. The enemy. Now, to be fair, you guys have the numbers advantage. It's like 11 to 1 right now. Speaking of,
You just gotta make sure.
what was your initiative, Stella?
My initiative was 11.
Okay.
Here's the hoping it doesn't target you guys and kill you guys immediately.
Is this theater of the mind, or do you have an arena?
It's Theater of the Mind. I was not expecting you to go here. I prepared a few maps. This is not one of them, but to be fair, there's one enemy. He's currently 40 feet away.
Unless you want to fight Cinder, which is fucking stupid, but okay.
Dragi, you're actually going first.
Wow!
I think I'm gonna make my first sane decision of the night,
The tides have turned.
and I'm gonna leave.
Where are you going?
Yeah,
Oh.
you can't go up. There's no possible way.
Well, there's a lot of guards up there. You kind of hear, should we go down there? And as you hear, like, the clang of this thing's footstep, one of them goes, no. No, we should not go down there. And you hear just a metal gate being slowly closed and locked.
Okay.
We're trapped in here with it.
Alrighty. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
All right. Speaking
Using
of, what
my
are your...
last health
Yeah.
what?
Stella, what's your health at, by the way?
18 hit points.
Okay.
I figure there's a chance I could die in one hit.
Mine is at
So that's
28.
Give me a smithing check, Dragi, to see if you can kind of recognize what these are.
21 actually. 21. I did pretty well. Okay, hang on. Well, I'm back to full health. Yay. That's a non-nat 20.
You only know of myths of these, as they're one of the strongest things that an artificer has created. You've read that the instructions on how to build them are closely guided, usually held by archmages, and kept secret. For once built, they're very difficult to shut down, though you will not have a stronger servant. You don't know exactly what it's capable of, what it's weak to or resistant to, but you know that any smith knows about, respects, and also fears the Iron Golem.
Ooh.
Oh no.
classic.
Yeah. I mean, kind of obvious from its description, but yeah. So, Dragi, what are you doing? Oh, right, you healed yourself. Cinder's turn.
Current objective, survive.
Yeah, Cinder does not know what this is.
This thing.
So he's just going to go out of my way and cast Fireball.
How big is this thing?
It is large, actually. So it's about like it's the size of like the smallest of Titans from Attack on Titan, I would say. So big, could kill you, like could grab you, and like if it had a mouth, eat you. But it's not like hulking over you. It's not like the Iron Giant. And
so
yeah,
what you're saying is I can grapple this.
You can grapple this if you can beat its strength. Yes, you see a massive fireball just erupts on this thing. You feel a wave of heat blow against you. And then you see the fire get sucked into it, and the lights on it glow a bit brighter. You see actually some scrapes and like injuries from ancient battles on this thing actually kind of repair themselves a bit. And Cinder goes, "Oh dear." With that, Golem's turn.
Alright, you guys can channel your black iron Tarkus and push this thing off a ledge.
I know.
There are no ledges in the basement.
Oh no!
It's just gonna charge
and then
forward.
you guys have strength.
First attack misses, actually.
Who's it charging at?
It's targeting Cinder, the only one who attacked it. It actually... Cinder's just kind of ducking and rolling as this thing punches the ground. You see the black marble just shatter behind this thing blows. And Cinder was pretty fucking powerful. He kind of didn't even register you guys as opponents. You see a moment of, oh shit, have I bitten off more than I can chew with this?
Because fucking Cinder. Oh, I'm not muted.
Dahlia. Oh no, yeah. Yeah. She's gonna just, oh shit, just lightning it.
And he thinks that's fucking gonna
Nope,
work.
miss it. It just kind of deflects off its armor. Dragi.
He's such a fucking dumbass.
Well, he doesn't know. He literally doesn't know.
I literally, like, Yarda does not know, but
Oh, and you hear most of the guards now snap out of their charm and are just like, why are we down here? Oh god, why are we down here? Just start running up the stairs.
I think he might be able to join the chaos.
I'm gonna shoot a lightning blast at it, and maybe that'll
Someone
just-
lost concentration on a
We'll see
charm
that.
spell.
Yep.
There's a 14 hit.
A 14 does not hit.
Cool.
Alright. Oh, I forgot to write Stella's turn. Stella, it's your turn.
Yeah. How close is it now after a charge?
It's like 10 feet away. Or 15 feet. You've got a bit more distance.
15 feet away?
Yep.
I step 5 feet forward. And then using the old arms, which I will have to use a
No, you summoned them
point to
before,
bring
remember?
out. Oh yeah, I summoned them before the fight, right?
Yep. Give him a slappy.
So I can big slappy this boy.
I gotta dip in like 10 or so.
Yeah, I know. Trust me, this fight will not last long.
And then I'm going to bonus action because monks get another attack in. Does 21 hit?
21 hits.
Alright, that's gonna be 8 force damage.
Alright. You kind of dent one of its leg plates. It does not register you as an attacker yet.
At this point, I'm going to kind of like use the rest of my movement, because I still have more than 30 feet of movement left, to just like kind of get back to where I was, kind of like stay back a little bit and kind of like test the waters to see if like, alright, maybe kind of like hide a little bit in the stairway where it can't reach me.
Alright.
Can someone make sure Jade is okay?
Yeah. Jade is just kind of looking terrified and pressed against the wall next to the terrified clerk, like, no, I don't like this.
Yeah.
Okay, kid, I don't like this either.
Okay. With that, top of the round, Dragi, you did your turn. Cinder's turn. He still doesn't really get this thing, but he's not stupid enough to waste more fire spells against it. Yeah, he is going to... Very well, then. Sort of cut across the ground and try... And you see a rift of, like, black hole energy opens up behind this thing. No, wait, no, this thing has magic resistance. It fails. You see it kind of gets pushed back, its form kind of getting crushed by the singularity behind it. And it does actually put a bit more distance between you and it. Dragi, or Golem's turn. Gonna still make 2 attacks on Cinder, as he's the only one doing damage to it. Both of those will hit.
Oh man, Cinder might go down.
He's standing. However, yeah, he just kind of gets slapped across the entire area. Oh god, we miscalculated. Jade, get over here. We're leaving. Stella. He got thrown like 40 feet away, or he's like 40 feet away from you as he got kind of thrown against the back wall. With more distance between him and you, the golem kind of just turns and looks at you and Dragi.
Well, it's looking at me and Dragi.
Yes.
I'm assuming he's too large to fit in the staircase.
No, he's just big enough to fit in the staircase. However, you see Cinder in the back tracing like arcane sigils and yelling, "Jade, get over here, we're getting out."
You can fucking gank the fucking iron golem.
At this point... And how far away am I
30
from
feet.
everything?
He's 30 feet from you. Golem is 20.
And how far is Jade from me?
He's about 30 feet as well. You and Jade kind of make a triangle with Cinder.
And Dragi? Is Dragi
Right next to you.
Alright. Dragi. How much
Yeah?
do you weigh?
Hang
You and
on.
all your equipment.
He doesn't have any equipment.
He has his armor.
No, I have my armor.
Oh, that's true.
How much do you weigh with your armor on?
I'll look up the armor weight. Just how much does Dragi weigh?
I'm pulling it up. Fucking Jesus.
Fucking alright, fucking. Gotta look up average goblin weight.
I didn't expect to know that off the top of my head. Hang on.
What? You don't have your fucking goblin's weight? Come on.
No, I don't.
I'm gonna say for now
40
it's enough. It's probably enough that you can carry.
50 or 60 pounds, I'd say.
50 or 60, and the armor
45 pounds.
45. And how much do you think the kid weighs?
Although it probably weighs half as much. So 25 for that. Kid probably weighs about the same as Dragi. He's a little less dense.
Brenda's right. Brenda's right. The average is between 40 and 80.
In total, I'll say the Dragi, the armor, and the kid weigh about 200 pounds total.
200 pounds for Dragi, the armor, and the kid?
Yeah.
So I couldn't lift them, but I could pull them with me.
Yes. And considering you can double move, you can just make it over there.
I can double move and disengage if I step of the wind.
He is 20. The golem is 20 feet away. He got pulled back by the black hole rift.
Okay, so I wouldn't even have to worry about the golem. I could drag them all, move around the golem, and get them over to...
Yes.
Alright.
Alright.
Then guess what Stella's doing?
This sounds like a bad idea. It sounds like a very bad idea.
Alright, you drag them over to Cinder.
And as Stella's doing this.
I want to mention
Stella's going to quickly... Stella is going to mind link with Cinder.
Does he have to accept that?
I don't believe so.
Okay, you are mind linked with Cinder.
And Stella is basically just going to be like...
Okay, you say nothing.
I'll bring...
As you're kind of searching for...
I'm bringing the boy, just get us out safe. And at that point, Stella grabs Dragi, runs over, grabs Jade, and then just, with blinding speed, is just like, zoom. 6 seconds just makes, like, is basically, within 6 seconds, is basically run circles around this golem and has made it over to the teleportation.
Yeah, Delilah will follow you guys and be like, "Don't you dare leave me behind after ruining my heist."
Now, to me, you just said, please no more bad ideas.
I was
and I like to
gonna turn to Stella and be like,
mention,
to be fair, I couldn't exactly... You're a little bit... What's the word? And Stella is just going to, like, kind of lift Dragi with one, like, astral hand.
The kid is just screaming at this point as there's a giant monster in front of him. He's getting dragged by a stand. He's just... and with that, yes, Cinder will go... I need to remember to be less cocky. And with as he casts some arcane runes, you all feel weightless for a moment as you are teleported out and land in just the square, main square of Griffin's Perch. What are you doing, Dragi? And I'll give you this last scene here.
After everything that's happened today, God. Thank you, Stella.
Thank you, Dragi.
Thank you, everyone, for not letting me die. Wait.
Stella and Child is here. I don't think...
Yeah.
Where's Delilah?
Delilah's with you, as is Cinder, Jade, and Stella. And Cinder is just kind of already like...
Oh, Delilah's here.
I don't know who these people are, but I am done with this. As he'll take Jade and go, come on, we need to get out of here. Guards shouldn't remember our faces.
And Stella's just gonna turn to Cinder and be like, hey, thank you.
He has yet to really acknowledge your existence.
And Stella's just going to like quickly,
gonna...
before they're out of range, just quickly mind link with Jade and just be like,
I'm gonna let Dragi speak first because Brandon has to leave.
sorry.
Oh. Well, it was nice to meet you all, but honestly, I could use a nap.
Dragi's off to go rest and process things.
Get some rest.
Also, buy all of my shit that I exploded.
Give me a quick. While you were in there, would you grab random objects?
Yeah.
Give me a quick investigation check to find what's valuable. Like, as you're passing by.
It's in a goblin's nature to grab random objects.
Yes.
You're lucky you might have even found that orb of scrying.
Nope.
You found enough to... You actually did get something pretty valuable, but you didn't realize how much it was worth, and in bartering for your stuff back, it gives you just enough to get all your shit back. Well, it gets you just enough to get your toolkits back.
Okay, the good things.
You get your toolkits back. And that's it.
Okay.
Or actually,
no, my
pick one of your
finger.
tools. You have enough for one of your tools. That's a natural one. You get one of your tools.
Alright. The, Tinker's Tools it is, because Tinker's Tools is more expensive.
Alright.
Alright, I really gotta go to bed.
Yep.
I'll talk to you
Good
guys
night.
later.
Good night, Brandon.
Alright. The rest of you, upon returning from a good night of spiced chicken, hear a lot of commotion in the main square. What are y'all doing?
What is it now?
I go see it.
I'll see it. We were probably having a good time considering what
That's
happened.
normal, I guess.
You see, the results of that. Dragi and Cinder are leaving. Stella and an armored person who none of you recognize. Or actually, you'll recognize the armor of Elistrom. Are all just kind of getting their bearings.
Jade!
Oh, Cinder, you look normal again.
You mean Carter?
Carter, yeah, I'm gonna keep confusing those two names forever.
Well, Cinder is kind of the one who named me, so
Sure.
C names run in Zenith. What are you doing here?
Well, that's we were fighting a giant monster, and Cinder will just kind of go shh. Business.
You're retarded.
I mean,
At least you haven't
But
changed,
anymore.
Cinder. Fucking Carter, god damn it! At least you haven't changed, Carter.
Well,
And you see, he is he took a bruising there. He's kind of like holding his side. He's pretty badly bruised. Like his arm and like face are kind of bruised. He's like, we need to go find rest and lay low for a bit.
I am meeting so
I kind
many
of turned to
teachers.
Benedict. Benedict, can you heal Cinder?
He's already walking off. He'll just kind of raise his hand and be like, "No, we have to go."
I hope you learned a lesson, Cinder.
He'll just kind of chuckle and continue.
Motherfucker. Stop dragging Jade into stupid shit! Did he teleport already?
He's not teleporting. They're just going to go find an inn.
Oh, then I follow them.
Does not seem like they wish to be followed. Do you continue anyway? Or, better question, are you being stealthy about it?
Yes, I will be stealthy about it.
Roll stealth.
Oh
fuck.
Oh fuck.
I did have one thing I wanted to do as they were leaving.
Sure. Say it.
Stella was going to basically mind link with Jade and be like, "You're a good kid. Stay safe out there."
Thank you, prison lady.
Well, don't talk to her, Jade. She's crazy.
This is all mental. You don't hear any of that.
You don't hear any of this.
Yeah, he'll kind of glance over his shoulder and see you giving chase. He's like, I thought I made our intentions clear. Flick, snap, and they both poof invisible. And you can't track them.
Bitch!
All right. The rest of you, yeah, that's Cinder and Carter are doing their own thing, but Stella, armored person, and the rest of you are just there.
How in the 7th house did you get out?
Only
Isn't it 9
7 of
house?
them.
9. I can't fucking count today. Give
How in
me
the variable hells did you get out?
And why is she here with you, looking at Delilah?
Yeah, I'm looking at the
It's,
big armored lady. Like, what? Who the fuck?
It's a long story that involves a goblin, a devil, and an egg. If you believe it.
Why wouldn't we believe anything? But seeing as you teleported here, I'm going to believe that you didn't get out the legal way.
You know, they probably would have let me out, but there was just too much going on. I had to see for myself.
Kind of going off in her own direction. Seems like she took some hits from the guards and is kind of hurt by it. You see Delilah will remove the helmet, or a little like kind of like Iron Man click off of her. And she was not keeping her disguised self up during that, so you'll see her actual Furbolg form, although she's not a fighter like she is in this image.
Oh.
You.
Oh, so you weren't human. That would explain the unnatural height.
Can I come back now, or
Yes,
no?
you're back.
Okay.
Stella's gonna turn to Delilah and be like, hey, thanks back there.
I would accept the thanks, but to be completely honest, you were kind of incidental.
Thanks for helping Dragi.
Yes. Now, I have my own business to attend to, so she'll start heading off. Yeah.
Well,
Stella's just gonna be like, well, we should probably get some rest, huh?
we should probably move, seeing as you're probably a wanted woman now.
Well, that sucks for Stella. I have to stay here until the Basilisk Assembly comes in.
You really don't.
Those people you knew not the Basilisk Assembly?
Hmm?
You knew the tieflings. Were they not the Basilisk Assembly?
They're part of it, but I think he was acting under his own volition. He's a retard.
Well, I'll let you make judgments about him.
Well, he's very powerful, but whatever kicked his ass means it's more powerful.
Alright then. Well,
Speaking of ass kicking, Stella, you know what? We never had a proper spar.
Oh, and you do hear now the town crier, second attack at the Celestial Observatory. Massive blast goes off. Many injured. Far more brazen than the first attack.
Alright, let's go hide you and then get all the information from you so we could just ditch you later. Let's go. And we start dragging Stella along.
And this sounds like, on second thoughts, I don't think there's going to be any ditching this time around. It's been great, but I think I've got my own business to take care of. I'll.
Oh, no. We need to know what happened down there. We need to know what's going on.
I'm sure you'll find out what's going on through the town criers and the observatory. Y'all seem to be on good relations now, so I think I'll leave you to it. And Stella's just going to start walking away.
What has you in such a bunch? I'm sure our time in jail wasn't that much, that it could change you this much.
Oh no, certainly not.
Oh.
I'll certainly be seeing you later.
Fine.
Just be
See you
back
later
safe,
then, Stella.
We haven't even said where we're gonna meet.
Whatever. If she wants to be her edgy self, then she's allowed to be.
At this
Honestly,
point, like, the moment, like, Stella's, like, reasonably far enough away, Stella's just gonna break into a full sprint.
Okay.
And here I had some words to say.
we all had some words to say. Well, I had ass kickings to give, but yeah, no. Guess that's it.
What's the likelihood that she's has some bad feelings with us now?
It doesn't matter. She started this her own self-fruition. She did this on her own. Sadly, I wasn't there to hear her fucking confession. It's not our fault she decided to do this.
It really isn't. Though, it would all help us, I guess, in a sense, if we all come to talk about this. Though, doubt this is gonna happen now. As I'm gonna look in the direction she went, she's probably long gone by now.
Yeah.
Probably.
She's a monk. When she goes into full sprint, she's gone.
Well, we'll find her. Well, she'll come back eventually. And we still have to kick Dragi's ass.
You know nothing about other than he didn't help you escape, which, to be fair...
I will kick Dragi's ass no matter what.
You asked Dragi for help escaping. He said he couldn't or wouldn't help you escape, and then you escaped within an hour.
No, he said, sucks for you guys.
I was like,
and then he helped Stella
maybe?
escape.
Help doesn't mean break us out of jail, necessarily.
To be fair, you
Also,
weren't very specific.
he then helped Stella get out of jail.
That's still
I don't know. I don't know. That scenario is
All
weird.
I want to know is what was down there that kicked Cinder's ass.
I assume some kind of countermeasure. I doubt they leave anything that powerful unguarded.
Listen, Cinder was after the egg.
The only one left who you can ask is Delilah.
Do we know where she went?
She's kind of like leaving, but she's not gone like the rest are.
Hey, Delilah. Would you like a drink?
I'm very busy.
Oh, just some questions, if you don't mind.
Busy enough to go to a place where you can wait for the heat to get off you after the big incident?
I just want to know what kicked Cinder's ass.
Give me persuasion.
No, I want a plus. 21.
If it helps me lay low. But she'll kind of look at Stella. You don't speak of this. I say we forget each other after this. Oh wait, no, Stella's gone. I'm being stupid. Sorry, I'm keeping many things. I'm keeping track of many things right now.
A lot just happened to you, honey, so
okay.
Don't worry.
Yes, you go to the bar. You actually haven't been able to do much this episode. Stella, which direction are you running?
To the front gate of town.
All right. As you're going there, you see the day you were out, the circus is set up.
So this is the first day the
The
circus is set up.
CCC is fully set up. It's not running. You know, they typically start running usually around the evening. No one wants to go to the circus in the early morning, or they start up in the afternoon.
At this point, Stella's not even gonna go in yet. Stella's just gonna be like, at the moment Stella's gonna see it, Stella's just gonna drop to her knees and just stop for a moment and just not quite pass out, but get pretty close.
Okay.
I think at this point Stella wouldn't quite go in immediately, but Stella would wait a moment. So if this is a good time where you want to cover what other people are doing, this would be a good time to transition over.
All right. Wait, what? Wait, what was that? Sorry.
I'm saying that take a pass on me.
Okay. In that case, yeah, the rest of you, uh, you and Delilah head back to the Oaken Tap. Things are a lot calmer in here. It's the morning. People are not drinking. Um, what are you guys gonna say or do?
Oh, I mean, I did just ask what kicks Cinder's ass.
Can't say exactly what, but I don't know, some hulking monstrosity of metal.
Okay. Uh, did Cinder use any magic on it?
Yes, it seemed rather ineffectual.
That's good to know.
Telling us why you were there.
Well, we all know why everyone's there. It's for the egg.
I was informed that yes, you had found that, and while my job was not to take it, it was to scope out the area, see how far in I could get, and note what I could.
You got him pretty far.
That was with help. That Cinder fellow is quite strong.
That he is.
Although, frankly, This is not what I was brought to do. It's simply I was here when this all went down.
Yep. Sorry about that. Sucks ass.
I feel as though you lot are probably to blame for that, though.
We didn't do anything.
Actually,
Well, I
particularly,
didn't do anything.
I had nothing to do with that whatsoever.
Yeah. I don't know. She's just kind of drinking. She seems pretty guarded at the moment.
Cool. Anyway. Was there anything that creature was receptive to? Did it get hurt by anything?
It seemed to consume fire and use that for its own purposes. If some madness possesses you and you think you're yourselves capable of fighting it, don't use fire on it. It'll kill you slower if you don't use fire on it.
Is that really how far you got in? Was there anything else you noticed in the room that...
That's as far as I got in. The vaults are well guarded.
You wouldn't mind us asking who you're working for, would you?
You're free to ask. I simply won't answer.
Oh, come on. Who cares, honestly?
The people I'm working for.
To be fair, we're not particularly a fan of the observatory either. To be quite fair.
We're trying to... Well, I sent the Bascos assembly on their ass, and it's gonna be fucking hilarious when they get all that paperwork to have to do.
I take it not the Basilisk Assembly.
No.
And well, certainly not the Celestial Flock.
No.
Lairdom Arcanum, I'm assuming, is more mage-like.
Here we go. I'm going to make something rather clear with you. At this point, lying to you would be rather pointless. And since I'm in no condition to kill you all, I'm willing to speak over a drink. But stop digging.
Sorry, we're not trying to dig at some points. If you don't want to say anything, you don't have to. We're just offering you a drink, and honestly, I find it funny that something kicked Cinder's ass. Though it scares me that he brought Jade into it.
Yes, that did seem ill-advised.
He is very powerful for a young kid, though, I have to admit.
Possibly.
Well, he's been accepted into most practices pretty early on. He excelled in school for most of his years, and he's part of the Therastoon family. He is pretty well remarked.
Okay.
Yes. Well, reputable
She's
magic
kind of
caster of a
giving you
kid.
that look that you get when, like, someone's mom is telling you about how great their kid is.
Well, he is great, so fuck you. Okay.
Well, yeah, you're
anyway,
his familiar.
So thank you for joining us.
Of course, you're gonna fucking hype him.
Next time we see each other, I hope we can still remain on okay terms until we have to kill each other.
Very well.
Right?
Yeah.
Well,
see,
if
I
you ever
think
need
that's-
help, though, from a bunch of weirdos, you know who to call.
Yes. Pleasure meeting you for the first time.
Pleasure re-meeting you again.
Very well. So, is there anything else any of you would like to say to her before she leaves?
No, I don't think so. Especially considering
actu-
Ophion has never met this person before.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Actually, yeah. Hold on.
Who is this
I
fucker?
got something.
Oh, Val got something.
Oh yeah. Next time you want to go see the hippogriffs, just ask. No need for the whole secondary missions. All right.
Mm-hmm.
What?
It's a long story. Me and Dragi known her from a little bit from before.
Is she part of the weird thingy thing you were part of?
Hmm. No, none like that. She was, I assume, as an alien, as a secret undercover thing, was working with the blacksmith, who was supplying armor for the hippogriffs and as part of the guard.
What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was reading for that fucking club. Which I will never ever do again unless they pay me 500 gold for fucking scribe.
I doubt that's gonna happen anymore.
Well, technically I didn't do anything. Everything was done by Dragi and Stella, it seems like.
Well, technically, even if that's true, they have to deal with the Basilisk Assembly, which you made yourself quite clear
I
that
didn't tell them I was part of the Basilisk Assembly. They can't blame me for telling them about stuff like that. And it's really not my fault that they took a priceless artifact from somebody in the Basilisk Assembly.
They could definitely blame you.
I hate using the Basilisk Assembly, but God, don't they get their way.
They could totally blame you for that, which is why I think that if you tried to get paid for them, they definitely would pay you less than what you'd expect.
Listen, so long as it makes some money, I don't mind. Honestly, I don't even know how I got this gift in the first place. I just suddenly learned how to read things.
Yes, clearly there's a lot of things that don't make sense. Now you're not a awakened cat, you're a familiar. You're a familiar who can read all languages, or as far as a bunch of the languages as common, and clear forebearer runes, which doesn't make sense. Your magic talks to you. So many things about you don't make sense.
Yes, there's definitely something that isn't adding up.
Your magic doesn't speak to you?
No.
I think we've gone through this.
How does it not speak to you? Magic is sentient, man. It just flows.
As someone born with magic,
magic speaking to its user.
I've literally been born with magic in my body. It doesn't do that with me.
Are you perhaps insane?
Magic is a force. It is.
No, it's sentient. It can talk to you. It talks to me.
Magic is a force. A mysterious one, but does gravity speak? Does the
I don't know. Did you ask gravity some questions? It's not.
I,
Listen,
I,
I guess it just chooses to answer some people, and it doesn't choose to answer other people. It's not my fault that I'm more powerful than you, man.
Delilah 100% believes this is how magic works for full casters now.
See?
oh my god. I don't know. I'm not gonna speak as a. I don't know all this forecasting things, but I think I don't think that's right. You don't think you've heard that from your master or Cinder? You've
Well,
never.
Cinder does never really looked at me that way, and Jade's still learning. Even Jade doesn't know how his magic works yet, right?
Yeah.
I don't
Did
think
you?
so.
I'm sure you would. I'm sure even a young kid, if magic was talking to him like an imaginary friend, I think any kid would say something's talking to me. They would say a friend. They would say my imaginary friend, my best buddy, something.
But
But
I'm his best buddy, so he would never say anything like that to me. Oh man. Has
then he
magic
would
been
say,
talking to him his entire time?
I'm going to stop. I don't understand magic enough to explain why this doesn't feel right.
It's just like counting like all the ways to
I'm
so
not a full
long.
caster. That is not what I do, so I don't understand that. Then again, I doubt you can fully understand fucking giant magic either, so let's leave that as is.
Okay. We'll leave it as is. So anyway, yeah. Oh, we should probably go check up on the stuff. And maybe you can get your money back for Stella's clothes, unless you want to give her clothes back, which is also nice.
We'll talk again with her. Maybe she's had a change of heart and have a better attitude tomorrow. Or not. Though
I guess we'll see.
I do wish we'll do something interesting soon. Spending time in jail, while it's a new experience, not something I wanted to do.
Mhm.
Hmm. Like a mission, some kind of journey, something.
Well, my
I,
next stop is actually Arendelle, so if you guys want to come along with me, that's also a thing.
Well, it's been
so
a joy. Why
Oh,
can she
right, you're still
not
here.
roll above a fucking 10? Good God. Okay. And with that, she'll nod at you and leave.
bye bye.
Bye.
Alright, now that we're free with money,
Well,
what
I
is
got
it?
that cart I got my crystal to pay for. I'll be back. Do you guys want to come with me?
It's entries that does sound, and it does not sound interesting.
Is all you're looking for the cart?
Well, I always have the
Well,
cart.
is all you're looking for the crystal?
Yeah.
Okay, you get it. Your cart is now fully functional again, and I believe
Yes!
you should still have the little key card of what the cart does. So,
Yep, I fucking reformed that shit, and
yep.
I
Your cart
fucking
now
cut
functions, so now you have a second way to carry all of the party's shit.
Shh,
Since
it's okay, baby.
someone destroyed his bag of holding,
He's not here for us to admonish him.
I can still make fun of him if he isn't present.
Stella,
Alright,
have you decided what to do?
Yeah,
What are
this
you
was
doing?
more just like a cool down time. Stella's going to approach the tent.
Which tent?
I mean,
Stella,
obviously,
Jess, you wrote like 10 characters into your background. Who specifically?
specifically going for DT first.
Okay.
determination? Oh my.
Yes, to determination. That's what her name means.
Yeah.
Yep.
as you approach, one of the hands, which are the setup guys, are just like, Stella, is that you?
Hi, yes, this.
Didn't think we'd see you in these parts of the world. You looking for the main cast?
Yeah, where's DT?
Well, they've all been put. We've all been put up as a favor by the Riones. You can find them all at the fuck did I name it? At the Silken Chateau.
Alright, right. And, I don't. Question. When do you think they'll be back?
We start performing around 2 p.m. or whatever the medieval equivalent of saying that sentence is. So you can, but they'll be performing then. If you're looking to just talk, I'd go there now.
I think I'll. I think I'll just wait till the show starts and catch them after.
Okay.
Mind if I just wait here with you all?
Do what you like. They're just setting up for the carnival.
And is this like mostly like grassy area?
Yeah.
I think at this point Stella's just like lay down in the grass and like, I wouldn't even say like take a nap, but just like blankly stare into the sky.
Okay.
Stella's had a long day.
Yeah.
Stella's had a
Yeah.
long week.
All right.
Long for yourself.
Stella's had a very long 24 hours.
And with that, all right, rest of the party. What are you doing?
What are we doing? We're in jail. We got out of jail. Now
We
we're
got
just
paid.
gonna what do we do now?
Well, if you want to buy some fancy stuff with your new gold, you can. Similarly, you guys would know several possible things that can be done. Well, one, if you do desire to steal back the egg, figuring that out. Even if you don't, you do have a mark on your record for this, and you don't know what repercussions are going to come from this second attack, or if you guys will be implicated in it.
We're not near it.
Maybe we should like lie low.
We're in a tavern eating chicken. Possible way.
Like we get released from prison and then immediately the place gets attacked again.
Come
Yeah,
on.
there's no possible way.
Come on, reasonable doubt. Like, the people you release the moment they come back immediately. Come on.
That's fair.
Some prisoners are stupid. Some
Plus-
fuckers are stupid. They would.
Plus,
there were
like,
people
you can
that
tell
would
the
do
difference
that.
between like a couple tieflings and a couple like humanoid entities than a snake and a cat. Okay,
They
there's no
teleported
place.
right in, and everyone who saw them was mind controlled.
Oh, but come on.
They might not.
Maybe
That
let's,
means they
like-
can't ID who took them down.
All right,
So
whatever.
no-
Well, they can try. We're gonna be like, we were eating chicken.
All
Which
right.
will be true.
Let's not.
Let's just
cause
spend our
any
day.
trouble the next couple of days.
We're just chilling. I'm waiting to see what the basket assembly do. I'm probably just post up right outside the place. Hidden,
I'm-
of course.
I'm probably gonna go buy supplies to make my birch salt fucking splade oil shit.
Okay.
Because this will at least keep me busy, so I don't get increasingly bored as I wait for whatever big show Carter's talking about.
Okay.
Well, the halftime already came in. I thought that would be the Basilisk Assembly, but no, it was fucking Cinder.
This better be interesting.
It's not. It's not going to be. You should just leave.
Oh, that's a bad thing. Something needs. I'm going to fucking withdraw.
Listen, if you want to do something, go steal somebody from a petty like thief or something.
What? I'm
Mhm.
not a random criminal. Excuse you. Just because I want interesting to happen doesn't mean I'm a fucking criminal.
Well, I lost some things. If you find anything from the Therastoons, I would be forever grateful and owe you more favors than I can possibly give. Though I do owe you a couple, so let me pay those back first before you start doing more things for me.
Also, I literally don't know where you live, so I can't do that.
Well, you should if you hear anything about the Therastoon estate, then yeah, there you go.
Alright. If my ears seem to hear that.
Yeah.
All right.
B.
Now then, so then, so none of you have anything you specifically want to do?
At the
I'm
moment,
basically just
no.
buying blade oils. I'm just buying my birch salt to make blade oils.
All right.
That's pretty much it for now.
And I'm
Well,
going to be saving up money to buy a diamond for when I eventually get Revivify.
okay.
How many spells am I gonna want from this fucking book soon?
Okay. In which case, what is
I
it?
kicked out of the one building with a
Stella.
library in it.
After around afternoon, you see some of the cast starts coming back, including DT. Stella?
Yeah. At this point, Stella's like gonna see DT and then just still be like almost too tired to like even process. Like Stella's still like zonked out, but like at this point, I'm sure like DT's gonna come up and like approach, and Stella's still just gonna be like Stella is really fucking out of it. Stella has had a day.
Yeah, I was giving you a moment if you wanted to approach her first, but yeah, if you don't, she'll go, Stella! Stella! And run over.
And Stella's just going to like slowly sit up and just be, hey, and just kind of like weakly reach out and then just kind of like just not even have the strength to just kind of like just kind of almost like as if like the life's drained out of her, just kind of like slouch forward, just like, hey.
I heard you were in the east. What you doing all the way up here?
It's such a long story. I can tell you everything after the show. I know you've
Please,
got a
we got an
busy
hour
night.
before the show starts. Tell me now.
I don't know if an hour's gonna be enough, but I'll try and cover everything. And at this point, Stella's gonna like start trying to explain and then just start having like a full like breakdown, just start sobbing.
She'll just kind of like be patting you on the back, hug you when you need it, and just being supportive, but she doesn't know the full story, so it's kind of just like slowly, I don't know what to do, but I'm here.
And slowly but surely over the course of the next however long, Stella will start to go over like, hey, um, back in Barrel Bridge after basically um after the whole arrest thing, I ended up having to break my own way out of jail and then ended up meeting up with this group. We became the heroes of Barrel Bridge and they all wanted to travel, and so Stella just decided to go along for the ride because what better did she have to do, especially after being the whole arrest with the noble thing and then everything that happened from there was just a nightmare. and then just going over that whole situation.
I'm real sorry about what happened with them, the nobles in Foxglove. They were not a fan of our jokes. I think you got wrapped up just by association.
Yeah, I knew that's what happened, but I
I'm
don't
sorry
think I'll ever
about
be
that.
welcome back in Foxglove.
Well, Foxglove's a shit place anyhow.
To be fair, I don't think I'm gonna be welcome here for much longer either.
I mean, if what you told me is true, you only broke out because there was some fancy demon mage from the Basilisk Assembly?
Yeah,
And he possessed like half the gods?
something like that, I think.
Well, then why he possessed you as well?
You know, oh, DT, you're a genius.
Please, getting out of trouble's our specialty.
You really are something, you know that.
Glad
I
could
don't know what I'm gonna
help you.
do. I don't know what I'm doing from here, though. I feel like I've gained and lost everything in a matter of weeks, and I don't know who I am anymore.
Well,
I barely even know who I used to be.
I don't know if shit, Stella, I don't really know what to say about that.
And Stella's just gonna, like, very suddenly just hug DT and just a deep, long hug, just kind of just. I'm scared. I don't think I've ever been this scared.
Please. Sounds like you're stronger than ever before. What you got to be afraid of?
That was the world.
Come on, Stella. I think you got a problem with dwelling on things. You have a habit of letting things in your past just sit around and fester forever in you. I think what you need, right? You know the old phrase when life gives you lemons, you make lemonade.
Yeah,
I
you were
think you
always
need to
better
take that lemonade and fucking shove it up the world's ass. I mean, shove it up life's ass.
Ah, you do always have a way with words, don't you?
How do you think I got my name?
One of the best. One of the best. Come on. We wouldn't want to miss the show now, would we?
You know I can't.
Hey, can I catch you for a session tonight after the show?
Sure thing. I'll get you in, and she'll well, you can basically watch their shows for free. So yeah, you can watch the show.
Hell yeah.
Rest of the party. As you're kind of sitting around, like it's mid afternoon now. I know you guys are kind of just resting, but are you around the news? There's obviously a lot of news about like the second break-in that happened, but there's also a carnival in town if you want to check that out. What are y'all doing? Or you could start looking into other things if you want to work towards them.
I'm torn. Because Carter wants to go find Cinder and Jade and what inn they're staying at. But at the same time, he also wants to pickpocket people at the carnival.
Okay.
Decisions. Oh, and I can sell my wares now because my cart's back in business.
Carnival. That would relieve some boredom.
I can't kick Cinder's ass yet. As much as I will see him some other time. But the carnival doesn't come around often. And I kind of whip Princess to the carnival.
You're going to the carnival?
Yeah.
Anyone else going to the carnival?
Sure.
Yep.
Okay, I'll go to carnival.
Why
and
not?
have more fun after the
Why
shit
not?
fucking thing that was my life.
Anyway, you arrive to the. I wrote down the full name of what this is because I can't remember the whole name of this place. Jess, quickly, what's the full name of the carnival?
Fucking. Shit.
Did you forget?
Hold on.
Okay, wait. Okay,
Constable Court of
Con-
Carnival Curiosities.
yes, that. You see that, and the a lively bark. It will cost you 1 gold to enter.
Well, of course. Here you go. Wait a second. Nope, I have 5 gold. I'm good.
That's enough. Well, remember, especially Ophion and Carter, if you want to deception your way in, you can go as the pet of one of those two.
True. Meow.
Fellistum.
Oh, wait, no. I shrink down my cart, I put it in my hat, and I just stroll in being a cat.
Okay.
You can't tell a cat to stop.
It's a carnival. They do not stop you. Velistrum and Benedict, are you going to the carnival? And if so, you drop in the 1 gold?
Yeah.
No,
Yes, I am going to the carnival.
Okay.
It just occurred to me.
I'm going
Would
to
the-
ride around on Velistum's shoulders. First off, to actually see what the fuck is going on, and also to
Yeah.
not pay.
They're fine.
All right. As you sit down, the barkable, the barkable. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Bark?
The barker, the carnival barker, will come out. I don't have this whole thing planned out. Maybe in the future. Where is he? A charming half-elven man wearing such gaudy clothing that Val, you feel outdone. He's beaten you.
Now that's disrespectful.
and start announcing things. First off, as everyone's kind of taking their seats, they have like a few fire eaters come out, sort of get the crowd hyped up. And there's an animal show where, first they have the horse rider who has 4 in sort of a diamond position and is doing like steps between them. So she is switching horses as they are running circles. And last but not least, no, not last, but last of the ones I'm describing, because I did not plan the full carnival performance. Sorry, I was working this week.
No, it's fine.
They announce DT, as this is the day performance and the children are here. So that's what they call her.
Oh.
You don't
What
know
else
her real
is she
name
called?
is.
Oh, shit.
As they sort of with like a large fan, Carwyn will blow away some colored smoke that's been hanging around the ceiling to reveal a large tightrope and a rosy skinned tiefling acrobat up there, and I will pull up the picture of her.
Nice.
This, but in much fancier clothing.
Fine. My mic working? Okay.
Man, there is a lot of tieflings.
Don't blame it. All the backstory people wanted tieflings.
I picked an elf.
I
am
created
a reasonable
one
person,
tiefling
and
NPC.
I wanted a race that was long-lived.
Yeah.
I made one tiefling, and it is me.
I created one tiefling NPC. The rest is y'all.
I picked an elf as a backstory character because I am reasonable.
Yeah.
Hey, I've done nothing wrong.
No,
I just
that's
made a
not true.
character.
You also made another NPC that was a whore. That was a tiefling.
Who?
Who?
I don't
made
know.
a
It was
tiefling.
like what in the
No, who are you talking
brothel
to?
scene.
The
There
Siren
was a tiefling
Store.
trying to seduce.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I'm not counting complete throwaway characters that I made up on the spot.
Complete throwaway working at the strip club does not
Yeah.
count.
I
To
did.
be fair,
To be fair, I think it would be worse if I fully planned out the strip club.
Nah.
We got to, yeah. Yeah.
You keep talking like that, and I'm gonna go back there.
Yeah, let's go back there. Actually.
oh,
Why are you people like this?
there's something I could say here, but I will refrain. I'll wait. I'll wait for that reveal.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So yes, she at first is just walking the tightrope, and then the crowd gasps as she falls. Although you quickly realize, no, that was a prop fall. As she quickly catches herself, stands up, and begins hand walking across the place.
Whoa, cool.
It's an impressive circus. After which, there's several more performers. To really hype up the crowd, they bring out a few like mages who are doing really fancy light shows. The bards are playing. It's a very impressive circus.
So cool.
And you'll have to use your imagination because I didn't fully plan this.
So wait.
An interesting display.
Yeah, you guys have a fun afternoon. And as you finish, the crowd is let out, and, as with the carnival, there's a lot of other stuff going on. Fortune tellers, performers, like games. There's just stuff to do here.
Yeah. I roll my card in. Well, I should say I resize my cart.
You're gonna be selling random shit?
Yes, you betcha.
Okay. Give me a check that is selling shit.
You're one of those fuckers like outside of a baseball game with like the big cart full of shit.
No, this is a guy who was going to do that, but then broke into the baseball game and is now on the field doing it, basically.
Oh, wow.
Not one.
As you start selling things, the man you recognize as the Barker will go up and say, "No, I don't remember your permit to be selling. I don't remember your permit to be selling in here."
Most people will be questioning the talking cat more than the selling of the objects. I commend you, sir.
You're at a carnival, love.
I see. What do you mean by permits?
I mean, there's two types of if you're a part of a cart, then you either have a permit to be selling here, or perhaps you're here delivering food to our exotic animals. James, is this cat food? And you'll hear one of the lions like from the distance as.
And something caught my eye. Oh my god! Look at over there. It's my family. I have to go. I resize my cart. Well, it's been a great pleasure, folks. I tried my best. Can't blame the cat for trying. See you later.
He'll just kind of nod and be like, it's a shame. If he had asked, talking cat with a magical cart? Shit, man, we'd have paid for that.
It's a fucking circus. Of course they would pay for that.
This is a circus. That shit's more impressive than a lot of the shit we've got. Damn, if only that weird cat had asked. One of them's like, how is that cat talking? Honey, who even knows anymore? By the way, what fucking accent is
What
this?
an unusual phenomenon. Yes.
Just so I don't have any problems anymore.
Oh, Jesus!
Huh?
As Ophion goes, quite an unusual phenomenon, the Barker will go, "But Taylor!" Oh my god.
I kind of shape change and not shape change, I should say, disguise self into a child.
Alright. Your first time using what sort of child? What race? What's he wearing? What sort of child are you becoming?
A human child with like orange hair and a bunch of freckles on his face.
Alright.
With a little cat grin and green piercing eyes. But a human child with also nice-ish clothes, because I'm still Carter. I have to demand some respect.
Carter, you are now a person.
Oh, and I also fold my hat into a little bow tie so I can keep that with me.
Congratulations, Carter. You're a person.
I want to see art of this at some point.
The rest of you, what are you doing?
Didn't expect to do this actually, so do not have art.
Carnival was interesting. However, it is a momentary interest.
I mean, none of you see me do this. You kind of saw me running away, and then.
Where's the cat run off to?
I have no idea. Then again, I think at this point, the more time we give the cat to run off, the better off Carter tends to be. Actually.
Yes, it's quite difficult to keep track of that one.
And I go, fuck
Maybe
with
it's what's
Benedict.
best.
What do you mean, fuck with me? What are you doing?
You don't know what I am. This is just gonna be funny.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Benedict.
I'm just munching on cotton candy, trying to take my mind off of certain things.
A strange child approaches.
Hi-yo, sir.
Give me an int save.
Can I contest this?
That's a 14.
Doesn't matter. I think that fails.
Give me deception.
No, it's the spell save.
Oh, what is this?
Int save. It's an illusion.
It's an illusion.
Yeah, Carter cast Disguise Self, which I am allowing Carter to look like a child using Disguise Self.
Makes sense. Oh, hey there, little kid. How can I help you?
Oh, well, a little bit lost, and you look to be alone. So I wanted to see what's going on with you. The cotton candy looks mighty tasty.
Oh, thank you, kid. Well, I appreciate it, but I really need to be alone with my thoughts. Actually, speaking of which, who are your parents?
Well, I mean, I don't really know. If you don't mind helping me look for them, I don't mind.
Would that be bluff? Would that be
I mean, technically, that's kind of true. Carter does not know where his parents are. And because you did fail the check to notice anything off about the child, I mean, the child seems to be telling the truth.
Blink, blink. I bet my pretty green eyes.
All right, what's your name, kid?
Oh, my name?
Yes.
My name is What is my name?
Oh God!
I forgot what I named my kid character. Fuck.
I'm gonna say that means Carter also temporarily make up a name now.
My name is Keith.
Give me a deception. That's gonna be a deception because there is a weird. Oh, my name? Yeah, my name. My name is Keith.
Keith. That's a fucking name. My name is Keith.
Oh shit.
And yeah, give me insight.
Oh my god.
Yep, his name is Keith. Yeah, his name is Keith.
Kids just talk weird. It's true.
That is true. Kids are fucking weird.
All right, Keith. Are there guards patrolling around?
There's a few.
I
you
take
want to throw me off to a guard already, man?
Yes. Look,
That's so
right,
mean of you.
Keith, you're not in trouble. I'm trying to help you find your parents. A guard can help you a lot better than I can.
Well, I mean...
Hello, guard. And I signaled the guard.
How can I help you, sir?
This kid here, his name's Keith. He says he lost his parents. Do you know, maybe you can help me find them?
Oh, sure thing, little guy. What do your parents look like?
Oh, well, they look like me. But, bigger.
All right.
That's a kid response.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, come on.
No, I don't want to leave.
Don't you want to find your parents, kid?
Well, my dad told me to stick near people. Trustworthy people. And he has a huge cotton candy. Unless you're willing to give me cotton candy, I'm not going.
Guy will kind of go what kind of kid just he automatically trusts someone with cotton candy? Dear God, this poor kid. He's not gonna make it.
Jeez.
um, guard's kind of like, I don't fucking know how to deal with this.
Listen, I'll just stay on the bench with the dude, and you guys can go off. I think my parents will find me some way. They know I like cotton candy.
He'll kind of look at you, Benedict, as like, I mean, you have no. Like, he'll kind of look at you like, do you want me to take the kid? Like, you don't have to.
Would you
do
at
this.
least accompany me? I'm a complete stranger to this kid, and I don't want to walk around being unofficial
Yeah, sure
with
thing.
the kid.
So yeah, he'll stick with you guys.
A priest
Fucking-
is not going to stay alone with a young kid, unsupervised.
Oh my god, stop.
Okay, that's the second one. That's the second one.
You know what? Never mind. This guy's kind of creepy. I think I'm just gonna go.
No, kid, you really shouldn't be wandering on your own.
Yeah, no problem. So long as I'm not near this dude anymore. I mean,
You're
Jesus.
trusting people with candy. You're already on a bad sign.
This kid's gonna get fucking kidnapped.
Find him
Oh
dead in
no,
the
Keith.
ditch a week later.
Keith's gonna become a Kevin.
Ugh.
So yeah, So what are you doing, Keith?
So, the kid's just walking away.
The guard is gonna be like, no, kid, you really shouldn't be wandering off on your own.
Well, you can always just come with me.
Fine. Yeah. All right. He's gonna follow you. How long do you lead this guard around the carnival?
Until I found Stella.
All right, Stella. After the show, as the rest are leaving the main tent, are you going, or are you gonna wait for someone to go up to you?
As the rest of the people leave the main tent, Stella. I mean, everyone knows Stella. Stella would be able to just go backstage.
Yeah, immediately, like, someone's like, hey, you shouldn't be... Oh, it's Stella! Guys, it's Stella! Stella! Oh, hey, Stella! As everyone knows you.
Nice.
All right. Where you been? We heard you took the fall for us after Foxglove. Real sorry about that.
Yeah, Foxglove was a nightmare. Everything since Foxglove's been a nightmare.
That Lord Foxglove was looking for blood. How did you make it out of there?
Trust me. It's a long, long story.
Well, our show's over. Why don't you tell us? Constable says.
You know, Constable, I think you in particular I want to talk to about this.
Sure.
And Stella's gonna go into it. Stella's gonna go into it again.
Everyone here knows about this, but because it's a pretty interesting story, they will kind of stick around for the most part. Oh, but before you do, he will say, by the way, since we heard that you took the fall for us, what the fuck is my accent? It's changing by the second. Awesome. Okay. Well, we heard you took the fall for us after Foxglove, and we figured if you survived with your head, we owed you for that. We figured at first we would just owe you a round of drinks, but you saved all of us. So we figured we would each buy you a drink. And then we realized that would just kill you. So we just pooled a little bit together as a thank you for getting the guard off our back. Unintentionally.
Considering I've not much left in my name, I appreciate it.
He'll give you a small pouch of about 100 gold.
This is quite a lot, are you sure?
We've got our heads because of you. We're willing to pinch a few pennies. Besides, Rion really liked our comedy. Mostly they seem like they hate Foxglove, old enemies or something. So we're being put up in the Silken Chateau. You ever seen a place so fancy?
Oh, I don't think I have. There's somewhere similar. There was a fancy place back in what was it, Barrel Bridge? But I'm sure it's nowhere near as fancy as this.
Nicest place I ever been. They bring food, right? They brought a masseuse to my door.
Almost.
Yeah? You can just order that kind of thing there.
Wow, it's That's really something.
Eh.
That's amazing.
So, where have you been? And then you can go into it.
And Stella's gonna be like, actually, you know, and Stella, before going into it, Stella's gonna like kind of like pause for a moment and just be like, "Is is Calibran around? Um, I feel like he might I feel like his expertise might be important here. He's
Yeah, he's Caliban over here. And they'll call him over.
I figure my whole life I've known no one better when it comes to the mystical and magical, so and there's certainly been a lot of that going on in my life lately, so figure you might want to hear this.
Of course. Tell me.
All right. And then Stella will go into everything, making sure to um definitely making sure to put details on everything that happened with the party members and the ring and the egg and the mist and the new strange powers and just talking about all that and then just being like right at the end of it, just as Stella's getting up to the end, just being like, the past few weeks of my life have been something. That's all I can really say. I don't know what's going on with me anymore.
Well, I was never much of a historian, so I cannot exactly identify something off of myths and legends. As for what that item does, I would say anything that fucks with the mist is something to steer clear of. Though I'm not sure I trust it in the hands of the. Is it the Basilisk Assembly? The Celestial Observatory? This
Seems like everyone under the sun is...
this Umberland's family? Whosever hands it is, honestly, I think the world would probably be better without this split thing.
Seems like everyone under the sun is vying for it. They call it the Egg of Yore or something like that.
Like I said, never heard of it, but I was never much of a historian.
I do mean everyone is vying for it.
Well, it seems like this group of yours is very connected to very powerful people. I mean, everyone is looking for it, who is in the know, but not everyone is in the know. It seems like it's mostly your group who's connected to the Basilisk Assembly and the Lairdom Arcanum and this Cinder Fellow and this Cinder Fellow as well.
From the... I believe he's from some major family who's also connected with the
I can't say exactly. I don't know
Assembly.
much about his family, but I know that on some of the wanted posters he's been showing up, so he did something to piss off a lot of powerful people.
I think Dunsdale is something like that is a name that sounds familiar that's been thrown around.
Yes.
Tharizdun, that's the one. Cinder Tharizdun sounds like the right one.
Yes, they're very wanted for something, dead or alive, so they pissed off someone.
Not to mention, they also definitely have ties to the Basilisk Assembly as well, though their allegiance is, from everything I've seen, to be brought into question. I don't even know if I should be getting wrapped up in all this.
I don't know the man. This seems like shit to steer far clear from. And you learned all this from a talking cat.
Well, not all of it. Some of it I learned firsthand.
Alright, from the goblin.
And I mean, I met the Cinder fellow as well.
How is it that you met the weird people after you left the circus?
I don't know. I seriously thought that you all would be the weirdest folks I'd ever meet, and I was happy with that.
Come now, Stella. You know the carnival. It is not does not exist to show people strangeness. That's not why people like it. People like it because it brings out the weirdness in them, makes it physical in front of them. It's like a mirror. That's why people like it.
That is true.
Or maybe that's
Oh.
just what I say. And I'm also fucking insane, so.
Aren't we all? Though I've currently settled myself on one thing. I don't think I'm strong enough or smart enough to keep going on these wild adventures as I am, even with these newfound powers. I need something more.
What's your plan then?
Well, from everything I've seen, the only people I've really been able to see who have been able to go the distance in terms of being able to survive in a world like this are those with magic.
You,
Fuck, excuse me?
Oh
you,
my.
you should know that's not how it works.
Me out
Magic is a
here.
tool to be used with skill, just like any other. Have I ever
Course doesn't.
told you about Regrald the Wit?
I don't believe so.
Swordsman, fencer. We came back. He tried to get to join the group, but he had better things to do. That one, he was wandering the earth looking for a proper duel, the sort he could finally die to, but he never found anyone for it, as far as I know. He just kept beating them all. Not an ounce of magic in him, just his sword. These magical folk, myself included, we are better. But that's not because magic is just inherently stronger. We train it, like you can train your arms, like you can train your body. We're just flashier.
Stella's just going to look for a moment at her empty hands, clasp them into fist for a moment, just be like, it may be just a tool, but it is a tool I want nonetheless.
Fortunately, I draw my magic. He'll take out his spell book. I don't think this will suit you very well.
I unfortunately think not either, though if there's one thing I've learned on my journeys is that there's many strange kinds of magic in this world that I've seen
And the only other real
first.
way I know to find it is if you're one of those rich few born with it in your blood, or if you find you really like a certain god. Sometimes they'll give you some magic.
You know,
Like your friend, what you call him? Bendy Dick? Like Bendy Dick.
Ben-
Bendy
Benedict. I.
Oh, so I want a
He
fucking
might be able to
apology.
teach me a thing or two, but
Fucking.
I feel like there might be one more option. At this point, Stella's just going to think for a moment. Remember that spear I mentioned in my stories?
Yes? The one on your back right now?
Yeah. And Stella's gonna pull it out and grasp it for a moment. I wonder if there's almost a way to draw one's power from something like this. Kind of.
Well, if you're looking for how to get magic out of items, I would ask your goblin friend. That seems to be what he does. Although
Artifice.
he's kind of like, you see his face kind of goes into a, oh god, how do I tell her that those are also intelligence based and that therefore it won't work for you? He's like, what is the polite way of telling you you're too stupid for that?
I fucking see where Jess is going, and I fucking.
God damn it, Jess.
Couldn't help it.
This is going to sound crazy. You're definitely going to think this sounds crazy. I want your thoughts on this.
Okay.
I don't know how many other people I would tell this to, but way, way back, for that one day, when I was attuned to that egg, the only magic item I've ever been attuned to, I felt something from it. Almost as if the magic itself was alive and beckoning me. It wanted to embrace me in a way. And
I get what you're going at. You're looking for... Now, I heard a rumor about this when I was in the college. Certain black blades that wield their that wield their humans more than their humans wield their blades.
Oh, it is a thing then.
I've heard of a few. So, let me get this straight, Stella. Because you lost a few fights, but survived based on your own metal, you think the natural recourse is to then sell your soul to a creepy sword, become the bitch of some interdimensional eldritch being, all for a cheap all for some cheap magic?
No, I don't think you're understanding. I feel like there's more to it than that.
I think you're not thinking this through. Trust me, those sorts of mages, they always die screaming. You don't want to go down that way. By the way, Carter, this is at that point where you find the tent.
Oh god.
I'm sorry, she rolled really well to find you. She did roll really well to track you down.
And Stella's just gonna turn like, Carter, please just give us a moment.
I'm not Carter. I'm a kid.
Yeah, you see some. No, yeah, you see some random kid walk in.
But the kid literally just yelled Stella.
True.
Yeah.
Particular tone.
Who let this kid in?
Insight.
No. Yeah. Well, actually, this would be an int save. So what is that? What is a 13 on an int save for you?
13 on an int save.
That would be 12.
Nope. You see through you don't see through the illusion.
Ah.
It's Keith. What are you talking about?
Keith.
Yeah, it's Keith. You don't recognize it as an illusion. Although it is weird that he knows your name.
Stella's just going to like pause for a moment, clearly still gripping a cursed spear in two hands. Who are you and how do you know my name?
Well, a lot of people know your name. I mean, kind of happening. Well, anyway, see there, mister, I know Stella.
At this point, the main guy, the constable will be like, for God's sake, Stella, like, what? Why am I going to a Joker voice? Dear God. For God's sake, Stella, it's some kid. They wander in here a lot. You lost some marbles as you pulled a blade on a random child in a carnival.
Point the blade to him or anything. It's literally already holding the spear.
Yeah, but you took up a defensive. He's like, "All right, kid, this ain't where you're supposed to be. Come on."
Oh, well, come on, man! I just wanted to see the circus, and Stella said she would help me get in. Well, not really, but anyway, I knew her name.
Stella, you know this kid?
Nope.
Yeah, we're best friends.
Nope. I don't even know who this kid is.
All right, kid, time to go.
Aw, please.
He'll kind of start shooing you out.
Is the guard still with me?
The guard left. I'm assuming you ditched the guard.
Fuck you guys. See you later.
All right. As the child is shoot out, he'll just the major just go, well, that was very random and distracting. Ruined a bit of a moment that we were having there.
I'm surprised the wizard didn't try to call me out on my bullshit.
The
Uh,
wizard never saw. I don't
he
think
didn't.
saw
He
you.
didn't care enough to inspect.
That's fair.
He already
But
has
speaking of
his.
strange and magical
For someone
people,
as creepy as him, he's like, no, I already had a child for dinner the other day. I don't really feel like another one. No, I'm kidding. Um, anyway, so no, I would not recommend you looking for these or these black blades of yours.
I see. I just.
Hmm.
And Stella's just gonna look down in her hands. It hasn't felt like enough. It felt like it's
Well, that's
always been more
possibly
trouble than.
because you've been, for the last few days, getting into horrible fights with extremely powerful people. Have you considered tempering your things? Because trust me, let me just tell you, even if you had powers of the arcane, even if they were close to mine, and I am one of the best mages in the world, if you don't know,
damn it.
I'm asking you for
attempting to
advice
just
from.
charge out of the attempting to just charge out of the celestial observatory with a powerful artifact, that was not a wise decision.
I tend to be making a lot of not so wise decisions of late.
I think your issue is that you've been given power. Though you don't think it's strong, you're certainly a lot more powerful than you were 1 week ago. Perhaps you need to remember that. Remember to temper yourself a bit.
Just. It wasn't right what they were doing.
It wasn't, but the world is full of shit people and you can't punch them all. You start a fight with every idiot on the street. Soon enough, you will have worn your hands down to bloody stumps. Instead, you pick your battles wisely, and then you plot for years, finding out their home, their families, so that one night, in the dark, you can strike, and then they will never forget the day that they wronged you, the day that they ensured. Or you can just wait and get your revenge. Sorry, I was going into a place there.
You know,
I
that's
respect
good
that.
advice. I think I will wait and get my
It's been his
revenge.
priority straight. I like him.
Wait a minute, hold on, wait, what did I just hear?
You see,
Wait,
several people are like doing the nope, stop where you're going motion.
I have a question.
Yes?
And I've asked this to a few people, but you seem like, well, quite possibly one of the smartest people I could ask on this.
Okay.
I enjoy things of the arcane. Not just because they can bring power, but because they bring joy as well.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to find ways to tap into that without even though I am not a powerful wizard like you or some servant of the gods or like Benedict or whatever
Like I
Carter
said,
is.
there are a lot of ways, although there's one way that most don't realize. You know who tends to have the most powerful magical items?
Who
It's
might
not
that be?
well, archmages, of course, but more than them, nobles, with big collections and a lot of cash. They have a habit of collecting so many magical items you could mistake them for a wizard themselves. No, well, it's quite a pricey hobby. If you really want to wield magic, Sometimes a little help from someone else. That's, I think, the other problem. You're trying to do everything yourself. You said you met a group, and, well, they don't seem terribly trustworthy. At the least, the goblin came back for you. Stop trying to do everything on your own, and if you want to wield magic, pick up a proper lightning bolt and kill your enemies with it. And when their corpses lie smoking, then that can bring a smile to those they have or find some magical items that help people. You know.
You know, this is why I ask you, Ben. You always have the best advice. You have such a way with words.
Give me a persuasion check. Or a charisma check. And no, I'm trapped in this accent now. I cannot escape
18.
Yes, you got less gold and this guy likes you, so he's willing to... And if you're really looking to help people, to make them happy, until then, he'll sort of sort through his magical items. I have like 5 of these. I can lend you one. He'll hand you a wand. That can help put a smile on someone's face.
Now, how do I cast Identify?
Like I said, you can't do everything on your own. This is where your friends come in.
Right. You're right. You're right.
Did we just avoid fucking edgy Stella face?
Well, no, because fucking Dragi's going down that road. I can't have 2 lone wolves. The party will never be whole again.
Alright.
We have a party comprised entirely of lone wolves. In fact, we're no longer a party. We're just 6 assholes running around the world.
I'm sorry, when has this ever been a collective party?
True, but dear God, I can't let everyone go into their edgy phase together.
Hey,
Keep pushing me there.
Hey.
Now,
I've never been edgy whatsoever.
Caliburn. Really important question. Where's DT?
He'll point you to the right, to the, what is it? He'll point you to the tent.
I was just going to like quickly clasp and like shake both his hands, but like kind of sort of have the like astral hands like overlapping the physical hands as she does so, and just be like, "Thank you." And then just sort of like,
shit.
Hmm?
That's some cool shit.
Yeah, right.
Anyhow, alright, rest of the party. What are y'all doing? The carnival's starting to come to an end.
I buy some more cotton candy for the road, because damn it, this shit is good.
Okay.
And then I head back to the entrance.
Oh.
You know what? Yeah, I will head back to the night. And you know what? I'm gonna start working on something. Ophion, let's have a chat.
Would you like to check out the clothing store, Velostrom?
Oh, actually, yes. I will need a lot more I'll need some high quality fabrics if I am to start working on things.
Getting there, the owner will give you Stella's clothing, now finished. Yes, I'm aware it should be taking longer, but I want to get this out of the way so that 10 sessions from now we're not like, oh wait, no, we must return to Griffin's Perch on the quest for the clothing. As well as if you would like to get your own adornments, you also can there.
Oh, no, I would like to make my own, but thank you for the offer. So I would like some high quality fabrics.
That can be provided. What'll you? How much would you like, and of what colors? And she'll start to go in. You also have like this glossy ones that are sort of in stitched with designs. Like it's a clothing shop. They have lots of stuff.
Probably use one like project, like full clothing projects worth of like heavier fabric, like for colder weather.
Okay.
And let's like one heavy fabric, a small bundle for some fine silks, none too big, nothing more than like a scarf or a nice a smaller project, no big article clothing.
All right.
And then probably like one project's worth of basic
I'd
fabric.
say that's about 30 gold, maybe, because you're making several pieces, but you're getting them for half off because you're just buying materials.
Or yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, there you go. That makes sense.
Okay.
All right then. Thank you very much. And in fact, once I buy this, I'm gonna go back to my room and I have to have a chat with Ophion.
All right. You can have that now while other people figure out what do you want to do.
Well, since the thing's over, I'm just gonna go and look for Cinder and
Give me a survival
Jade.
check to track them
And
down.
I understand. Oh. I understand the practical purpose of clothes. I have to think
10.
about this.
No.
Well, I go to the place where the fancy people are. Because I know Cinder.
You're among the fancies. You cannot find him, though. Benedict, before they have their talk, is there anything you would like to do? All right.
Benedict.
Is there anything you'd like to do?
Sorry, no, there's nothing that I'd like to do.
Okay.
I told you, I'm just buying more cotton candy and heading to the exit.
Okay.
The party's had a long day of being put in jail.
True. All
If
right.
nothing else, I have one small project I'll work on in my free time, but I can tell you what that is.
Your talk. All right. Benedict and not Benedict, Ophion and Velstrom.
Uh, I'm messaging uh I'm messaging Ophion about that, but I told you what I'm actually
Yes, I
doing.
see what you're working on, but you're not saying anything.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. It's just a message.
You're keeping it
Oh,
private.
Private.
Okay. All right.
It's private.
We
Then
still have to keep secret whatever Velasum keeps working on.
yes. Okay.
Yes.
In which case, Stella, back to you. You're at DT's.
Speaking of keeping things private, Jordy.
Okay. We're going into the other chat.
Oh my.
Okay.
Oh my.
Alright. Bye, Anne.
You know, I'm
Oh,
gonna
wait.
say.
Probably we're hopping over.
Yeah, this is probably gonna be one of the last scenes. So if you're really tired, you can head out now. What is it? Otherwise, yeah, I'll probably have one last scene after this. It's late.
Who's seen? Probably.
Well, I'm gonna run this scene, and then I'm gonna run a group scene with you all back at the end.
Okay.
All right,
Figured it was
looking forward to
probably gonna be a group scene after this.
I'll hang on for the group scene.
Because I want to at least advance some plot towards not sitting around the city forever.
That's fair.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyhow, all right. You in the with DT. Gotcha.
Yeah.
How can I help you? No, Stella. You see, she's like kind of putting on her makeup for Night on the Town.
I'm really glad I caught you. How long do you got?
For you, much time as you need.
Thank goodness. I want to talk with you. I don't know for how long, but I don't know how much longer I'll be in town, and I wanted to see you more than anything.
Sure.
I maybe spend the night?
Anytime. You seem like you've been through some stuff.
I've been through so much. I feel like my whole world's been torn asunder. I feel like everything I know and care about has been flipped on its head, but I feel like somehow, some way, just as always, you were right back there at the center of it all, waiting when I came home.
Of course.
I I'm I figured now's as good of time as any to talk about this because, well, with this new group I'm going with, this is this is adventuring I'm getting into. You know how risky that can be.
I've heard. Definitely have
I
heard about that.
I want to say that, of course, it's not like I plan on dying anytime soon or anything, but regardless of what happens, it might be some time before I come home again. I want to make sure things didn't get left unsaid. Things
Okay.
have been on my mind for a very long time. You mean something to me, DT. And Stella's just gonna reach out and just gently clasp her hands. You always have. I've always been too weak to say it. Now I just hope I wasn't too late.
She's just kind of like silent right now.
I'm I'm sorry. I'm sure this must be out of nowhere. I just
Just. What is it, Stella?
I if somehow I get through this whole adventuring thing, I don't know what I'm even setting out to do or why I'm even doing this, but
You've never been the sort that can just sit around and let life happen to them. I think even if you don't know where you're going, you gotta keep moving. That's just how you are. You ain't the sort to stagnate.
well, I guess what I'm trying to say is if there's ever a time where I'm ready to stagnate, I hope you'll tag along for the ride.
Stella, what are you saying?
And I'm feeling something for you. Something deep. Unintended, of course.
Look, Stella, I know this is dangerous for you. Just make sure you come back. I don't. I care about you a lot, but I don't. I don't know how to feel about this.
I
I don't be sorry. Just I I need a little bit to think this through, okay?
of course.
She'll hug you and just say, "Just promise me you don't die."
No, I'm not going to die. After all, and Stella's just going to like reach out and like gently like pat her shoulder. I've
Sorry,
got answers I'm waiting on.
sorry, I couldn't give
No.
you any better of an answer.
No. Okay. Just as you told
I'm
me not to
sorry.
be sorry? No. Just as
Alright.
you told me not to be sorry.
Fine.
I'm telling you.
I won't say that I'm sorry, but I need a moment to think about this, okay?
Just as I have. And Stella's just gonna like get up and just be like, if you are still comfortable with me staying, I'd still like to see you, but if you need the
You can
space.
stay. You can stay. Just I'll get out some of the blankets and find you a second bed, okay?
With that, Stella's just going to start getting ready for bed and just completely turn and be like, thank you.
She'll nod. She doesn't know what to say yet right now.
Yeah.
And that will be seen. Okay. Yeah,
That will
before we go back, yeah. Yeah, I don't think for out of game, I don't think I'm ready to just completely end your story yet. And in game, I don't feel like she's a character that would immediately know what to do with things like that.
Yeah. But I feel like they would at least have that mutual understanding of
They
like,
would have that understanding, but I think this is a moment where you get to see her out of her depth and kind of confused at like, I don't know how to deal with this level of emotional intimacy.
yeah.
My strategy is to repress things. Stop taking me out of my comfort zone.
Yeah, but at the same time, like, I feel like at the same time, she would also be the type to understand that Stella cannot repress things. She's no
Yes.
Stella.
Yeah, your exact opposite. She's like, Stella cannot repress things, but that's my only strategy. I don't know how to deal with this. Right.
They're opposites, but
All right. Let's return.
they had that moment.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah.
And with that,
Hello.
you all are meeting back up at the Oaken Tap after a long day. Well, actually, no, it really wasn't that long of a day for most of you, but Dragi and Stella kind of have that, like, Vietnam 1,000-yard stare going on right now.
Oh.
But me and Ophian's been yelling about the whole like magic thing, by the way.
Oh yeah.
You see Velsham probably is like making some notes of something, and something he's trying to keep hidden. But Stella would probably know it's a design of some sort for clothing, but you wouldn't show it to most people.
Stella's just going to walk up to Velstrom and be like, how much did I owe you again?
30 gold.
Stella's gonna drop 50 and walk away.
Oh, by the way, if you want to get, at some point when you get your thing identified, it is this.
Also, 50 gold. Now, hold on now. Stella, what is all this? Now, I'm not one to disagree with more gold. You can't just drop this on me without explaining.
The trouble speaks for itself.
So this is where it comes to. Alright then. It was bound to happen. Let's talk about this. Yes, you did cause us trouble. Yes, that was a mess. And yes, it could have gone so much worse. But I like to think that things worked out in its own way. So I can't say I'm not angry if that's what you're asking. I was. I was seething actually. But it's not just you who made a mistake there. So as he says that, Maelstrom is gonna get up from the seat and actually bows as he goes to. I also apologize because I'm also the one who gave him the information about the item that you did your best to protect, and that is my problem in this matter. So it wasn't just your fault.
For the record, when I did it, when I stole it, I wanted to explain that I wasn't stealing it from me, Felstrom. My intention was to get it back for you.
And that's a
After
sweet
all,
thing.
what was our agreement? You remember it, don't you?
You hand it back to me. My
The
my.
egg belongs to you. And I'll admit, there was a moment where I was angry. I thought of taking it for myself. But a deal is a deal after all.
Alright then. It seems I need to explain a single thing. I do appreciate all this. I do understand that. And I do love to keep my deals and my word. It only helps me to do so. But, and hear me when I say this, and take this to heart. No deal is worth your life. No deal is worth you being unable to seek what you want in life. So even if I said I wanted it, the moment I told them about this, I had made the situation nearly irreparable. This was my mistake, the consequences of my action to learn more. And I have accepted that. You made your choice, and I appreciate it, but you must learn that sometimes not every deal can be upheld. Do your best to, because, well, it's, it's best for all parties to be happy. But if you can't, never do such a foolish thing again. I nearly lost someone so interesting, and the fact that you would even do so just to keep my deal. You're foolishly interesting. Though let's cut back on the foolish part, if you don't mind.
I'll certainly do my best, but
No, 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 no buts. Let's just say you do your best to keep your word on that, and that'll be our new deal. You do your best to be less foolish. It's fine if you break part of it, but you do your best to uphold it, and we'll both be happy on that.
You see, hearing try do your best to be less foolish. Dragi is sitting in the back part of the bar, currently researching. If that thunderclap and bag of holding worked, how? And he's basically inventing a shotgun in the background, not even hearing you.
And I'm sure there will be other times.
I
Something
want to
tells
say
me
for
I
the record that one day, one way or another, I have a feeling we'll be seeing that egg again.
Oh, I feel so too, but
And
with due time.
when we do, I'll make sure it gets where it belongs.
Huh,
Hmm.
it seems I've been rubbing off on you in the best way. You've
And
gotten so greedy.
by the way, oh, oh, wise wizard,
Yes? Are you speaking about me?
I am.
What do you say to that, Carter?
whatever.
Cool.
I mean,
Carter,
technically, I guess the apprentice is the lizard.
Upian's a little smug.
You just need to get the hat, and then maybe I'll believe you.
Ophian's a little smug.
Ophion,
Yes.
Stella's going to reach into her bag and pull out a simple birch wand, tipped with a crescent shape.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Well, I suppose I can identify this item. If
You
that's
cast it, and yes, whoever you
it
point
is
the wand at is forced to smile.
Can I borrow that for 2 seconds?
I'm gonna point it at Carter.
Give me a
How does
charisma.
a cat smile? Why does everyone point
Give
the
me a
damn thing
charisma
that
save. Give
far?
me a charisma save. Now, to be fair, you're a warlock making a charisma save.
Yeah.
The odds of you failing this are astronomically low. There's no way in hell you could possibly roll low enough
Please
to
roll the nat
actually.
one.
Don't
Please,
don't
God.
Please roll.
Nat
don't
one.
hype yourself
Nat
up.
No,
one.
you
Nat
could
one.
possibly roll
Man.
low enough to actually fail a DC 10. Okay, you're fine.
Aw.
Damn it. Nothing happens.
Also,
It's a stick. It's just a stick.
that one
Oh,
is fucking
well.
useless for me.
I hand it back to Stella.
It was worth a try for sure.
Is
Fuck
there
you
anyone else you
all.
want to point it at?
And Stella's going to quickly like spin around and use it at Ophion.
No.
Charisma save.
Do you want to see what happens when the snake smiles? I don't know if you know what happens when you do that.
I think Stella just wants to know.
Nope,
No.
nothing.
No.
And Stella's just like, damn.
Don't even think about pointing at me. You already know what it looks like.
Yeah, you've
People
seen
want to know
Veldstrom
what it's
smile
like when
a
a
lot.
snake
And feel like
grins.
Stella's just like, don't worry. I already know what your smile looks like.
And here I
Besides,
thought
it
you were
wouldn't
gonna
be right if I
question.
forced it.
And here I thought you were gonna question if it was genuine.
Oh no. Trust me, I can already tell when it's genuine. I've seen you force a smile before.
So anyway, what
In
are
any
you all
case,
planning on doing?
I actually have some ideas.
I do not like your ideas.
Well, at least she's talking to us about it first. So that says a lot more than anything.
Something tells me that she's just gonna do whatever the fuck she wants anyway.
Ophion. And
Yes.
Stella's just going to like kind of like take a seat and be like, you know, Carter's, I would imagine Ophion's like kind of like being a snake, just like sitting on the table, and so Stella's kind of just like at this point down low to be like at eye level, maybe slightly lower than Ophion. If I may
Alright.
request,
Yes.
you are clearly well versed in the arcane, and I don't expect myself to be the most intelligent. But I suspect if there's anyone in this world possibly capable of showing me the ropes even a little bit in the art of magic and enchanting, it's gotta be you. Things like this, and Stella will hold up the wand. Even something as simple as a wand of smiles. Just bring a non-magical smile to my face.
Thanks, Jordy. Thank you.
What
And
is this?
I don't know how else to say this, but
I can't see it.
I may not be a spellcaster. But I would like... I'm never going to learn unless I start something. And I don't expect that I'll ever truly be a master. I'm definitely not smart enough for that. But maybe with enough practice, I might. And of course, maybe definitely not alone. I might be able to make a few little trinkets to bring some more joy to the world, and maybe at least my own world. And who knows, maybe one day I'll be able to cast identify as a ritual.
Hmm.
Well,
So
we
and
can
if
we can attempt for sure. Now, I understand that this isn't something you have any real history with, and I have also never taught anyone. So
that
this will be a
is
learning experience for both of us. Yes?
that is true. Though there is one thing, and this may be I may be on the wrong track with this, and this may not even be of help at all. But there is one thing I do know that might actually be of help here. And Stella will like gently hold out a spectral purple arm. This didn't work in the cell. This is magic.
Well,
The bartender will
This is
kind of be like,
magic.
it's
the fuck
different
else would that be?
from. It definitely isn't wizard magic, but if we can make an attempt. And Ophion just looks a little nervous. He's like, I'm gonna fuck this up. Stella is not that smart. This is gonna go terribly. Oh god.
Maybe teach her
But
how to read
there
first.
is something good to be gotten from this.
I have to do that
This
first too.
means something like this, and Stella's just gonna like kind of like gesture with the arms. Means that there is magic within me. And of course, to someone like you, that might seem obvious, but this, at least to me, is proof that there's the potential. No matter how dumb I am, no matter how long it may take for me to learn something like this, that maybe eventually someday there is hope. And with hope, that might just be all I need to get me there.
Okay.
All right. So
We can definitely make an attempt. Just don't expect me to go easy on you.
As you
Let's
are
start.
finishing this,
The teeth.
you will hear a knock at the entrance of the bar. Elvira.
okay.
And so it's just gonna be like, oh, hi, how's it going?
Forget you got. Jeez.
Stella, do you remember how we had a short conversation about not making stupid decisions?
About that,
Yeah.
Oh.
I was blessed by a powerful wizard.
Give me a deception check.
God, we're so fucking stupid. I completely forgot Stella was still a one criminal.
9.
We're so fucked.
Yes. The gods told me, the gods reported that a powerful wizard broke in and was looking to take what we had. But they also mentioned that it was not until after you that you were not part of the ones that were immediately possessed. At least they did not witness it. The stories are conflicting as their minds are kind of scrambled. My question is, if you're possessed by a wizard, or if you just broke out using your criminal strengths, did you really think the first place to go was the bar where we have records of you staying?
Well,
start slamming the fucking table.
about that.
My question is, a lot of damage was done in our organization tonight. Far more than you caused. Far more serious than you caused. So just tell me you were not the one who called the wizard.
Do I look like I know a wizard?
You were
Do I
connected
look
to that.
like
You were
Wizard
just
like
talking
that.
to a large. You were just talking to a. This is out of character, but you were just talking to a powerful wizard.
Cinder, honey, Cinder.
Yes.
The,
No,
Do I
no,
look-
your
No,
friend
the-
from the
Oh,
carnival.
Do
yeah.
I?
the circus person.
Let me put it this way.
Do you know who that powerful wizard was?
I had never met that man before in my life. Though the most I caught was a name.
That being?
I caught the name. I caught the name Cinder, and that is
Cinder.
all.
Tiefling named Cinder. Well, I don't know it offhand, but I'll start looking into who this is and why they've decided to make an enemy out of the entire Celestial Observatory.
And
And I will write in
just
my
wanna-
report that you were
I just-
possessed. Because I don't
I just want to
think
say for the record, they were probably after the egg.
that is
Oh
what we
my
assume.
fucking god, you.
Fortunately,
Fair assessment.
unfortunately for us, it seems like it is to be stolen either way. My bosses have decided that it is safer in the hands of where the fuck did I put his name? Decided that it would
Goldman?
be no. Where the fuck did it? Which page? Oh wait, I'm on session 6. We're on session 8. That's why. Oops.
Wrong page and
Yes, I have many pages. That we are. Unfortunately, it will be going into the property of Arion Umberlance. At the very least, it's his problem now. The issue is, we don't know what he wants with it, and we don't know what he will think of its previous owners. Tomorrow, our records of its previous owners will be going to him, along with the item itself. Or not tomorrow, the day after tomorrow. I'd recommend you figure out how you want to approach that before then.
you got it.
Good luck.
A real homie.
Thank you. Thank you.
And that was where we will pick up next week.
Okay, so we're totally stealing that thing back when it's fucking in transit.
There's so much fucking.
There are gonna be so many opportunities to steal that